Good evening, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Beepsies is in a barky mood. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Oh, closing the door to the outside. So, because she was laying in the sun all afternoon, it was 80 degrees. In fact, it's still, well, now it's 75 degrees, but it was 80 degrees today. And she was laying out in the sun, sunning herself, like, here, Eagle, come get me. But I don't think that, I don't know, she blends in. So, this is going to be as long a stream as I can go. I'm not feeling my best, but I think I got 3 hours in me. Hoping for 4. Let's say 3 just in case, so you're not disappointed. Although coming up in a couple hours, they're saying we're going to have some bad thunderstorms and possible tornado. That's not anything they usually say out here in the Pacific Northwest, so I'm a little intrigued. If a tornado actually does touch down, I don't even think we have any tornado warnings set up in Washington. Like, weird. But if that ever does happen, I'll wheel myself into the bathroom area, because I have a clawfoot bathtub. So I know you always want to see Annie, but Annie is sleeping right now. She'll get back up again. We're letting everybody be quiet. Be okay. Okay, Siri, take your time of streaming. Okay, thank you, Cuppy. That's very grown up of you. Very awesome. Thank you. Let's see. What else? I need to redo this area. It's still looking kind of sketchy. And the dogs pull the edge of that off every day. Every day they pull the edge of that down because they sit against it. Right now, Leah's laying on my heating pad, which is on, and she's enjoying that hump. Dinky, are you okay? She says, excuse me, I'm warming myself. Man, it scared me. Scared me. I was so sick. I got to the doctor, kidney again. I'm going to keep having this problem until I have a surgery that I don't want. I'm doing my homework. I get homework every day, but only this week. So you're only doing your homework this week? That seems like a bad idea. We are in I'm slowly but surely, the city's getting their lights. Isn't it starting to look good down here? Look, we got lights everywhere, and I'm putting them in different patterns. I'm not sure I like this one. Those windows are real weird. But there are ones that have that. This is where Stark Tower is. Oh, I did some work on Stark Tower. Let's go there. Gotta show you Stark Tower. I'm not sure I remember which one Stark Tower's in. Let's figure that one out. I think it's Marvel 2. It's been a little bit. Nope. Marvel 2 is going to be all the characters. So, no, we got Hulk Smash in here. Hulk, are you okay? You got this? Okay, let's go to the next one. It's in Marvel 3. Today we're going to tell stories in Marvel 1, though, until we run out of pieces again, and then we're going to start cutting. Okay, so I worked a little bit more on Stark Tower. Not the bottom part, though. I'll get that part done shortly. But as we fly really slowly up here. Yeah, Missy's on YouTube. I can see that. See the symbol next to her name? Missy Yuki? That says she's on YouTube. Purple eyes, Twitch, red triangle, YouTube. Thank you. Mimi's been bringing me the head of a panda all day, and then she finally tried to eat it, and we had to take it away. So this is a portal into space that you remember. Well, you didn't see the movie, but it's a portal into space. So you go up here, and suddenly we're in space, and there's the Chitauri mothership. And we're going to have Iron Man falling backwards well, he's going to be right here with his little his weapon of mass destruction, the missile that he sends in there. I'll allow it just because it's a main part of the plot. But that's the only real weapon I really want to put in here. But I thought that was kind of cool that you can fly up there into space. That's pretty good. Mimi got a baby? Look at that. You get that crocodile. You get it. You're going to get it? You are? Give me that. Give me that. She holds on to me. She's not dumb. Her mom does the same thing. They know to hold. Look, she holds on to me like I'm a tree. You're going to get it? Did you get it? What if I want it? Can I have it? You let me have it? That's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. She really is. What you got? She's going to spit it on me? Yummy, dog spit. Okay, go. I was going to throw it for you. She says, okay, bye. She's insane. Okay, so that's what I'm working on in private still. Oh, I can show you what I did to Stark Tower too. I've started closing in up here. It's a little rough because we don't have any of the shapes required to make Stark Tower. Like none of them. So I'm starting to put his apartment together up here. He's got like a 6-story apartment up here. I didn't realize that, so I started looking at things. I'm like, dude, that's a little over the top. But so we're going to have to put some like apartment stuff in there too. So, because who's not going to come up here and try and look in Tony Stark's apartment? Because, dude, I would. No, I took the panda head away from her because all it is like this big. That's okay. She's decapitating this one right now, so we'll get another one to look at in a minute. Okay. I have not heard. I did some of the ice dimension thing. In fact, I should. This thing never gives me anything. One by one by one. Okay, so I've been putting in things. Today, first thing I want to do, now remember, we got Hulk right here. We have to be careful about, from now on, when I take things out of the house, I have to be really careful so we don't overlap work. So that's why I was trying to get the city done. So when we want to tell stories, we can delete that part of the city and go tell it in another house. And then we'll know when that part of the city is deleted that it's taken care of. That's my goal. But first, we have to get all the parts in the city. Okay, let's see. I want to make I've been all week wanting to make a manhole cover, and I was going to make it, and I'm like, let's see if that might be kind of fun to make together. So let's put this away. Goodbye, Robin. This is one of my favorite outfits, by the way. I like my Loki outfit. I look epic. Hey, Xeno Hack, welcome. Welcome. We're about to make a manhole cover, because why not? You can see me in the crowd. Oh, sorry. If you like off-key singing, this is the place for you. One by one by. So I went to the doctor, and she said that I was one of her favorite. Saturday, we're going to do everything we didn't do on Saturday this last week. I'm telling you, I lasted 17 minutes. I had every intention of staying on for at least an hour. I thought I could do an hour. 17 minutes is all I could handle. And the minute I got off the stream, I ran into the bathroom and I went to bed crying. My kidneys felt like someone had been punching me all night in a boxing match. I couldn't even breathe. Yes. So, yeah, we'll do all of that on Saturday. How big would it's got to be big enough for a Ninja Turtle to crawl out of. Okay, let's make this a little darker.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed. Hey, Ooh. Candy Eat Pops has redeemed any 250.
You cannot redeem, Annie. But thank you for reminding me I did not have fishing up. Funny. Ah, thank you, Miss Guppy. It's coming up. I swear. Give it a second. It's trying. Um, where is it? There it is. Give it a sec. It's almost there. Should we look at the leaderboard? Let's look at the leaderboards. I'd like to. There we go. Of course. Oh, Maxie is in deep doo-doo. She's getting real close. Oliver gets on and she's in trouble. Wow, look at all that. Whee! And there I am at the bottom because it won't let me keep my money. Watch. Test cast. Aw. Annie did make me feel better until Leah got sick. Leah got so sick yesterday. She went to the vet. It's pooping. See, I don't get any of that money. Not fair. Leah went to the vet and she also has a kidney infection because she loves me so much. She's a copycat. So she got so sick. I mean, this whole week was like, I don't know. Someone took my life and threw it in a blender. So I apologize, but yeah, I could only make 17 minutes was it. I tried so hard, Cuppy. I wanted to do everything for you on Saturday, but dude, it hurts so bad. It's the worst. And then I talked to my doctor on Monday, and she said this is only going to keep happening if I don't have that surgery. So I talked to my doctor, and she said she gave me permission to go on a diet. I'm allowed to do one more diet because she said, I was talking about the kidneys. I can't have surgery because I'm afraid I'm too big and I could die on the table for my kidneys. But if I lose weight, then it's not as big a deal. So she's giving me medicine. It's like the Ozempic, but Wegovy, I guess is what it's called. And I'm going to try that and see if I can lose some weight so I can have the surgeries that I need without me freaking out. But that's okay. That's like in a year from now, because who knows. But I am kind of excited about getting to lose weight again. I actually do like losing weight, and I'm actually really good at it. It just never stays off. But this new medicine she's giving me, the one thing that it does is kill cravings. And as we all know, I am the craving queen. So I'm going to eat one last bag of Easter candy before I go on this pokey diet. And then we'll see what will happen. Maybe one day you'll be looking at me and I'll be thin. And I'll be like, all my skin will hang down. Probably. I'm going to start looking older now. My secret to looking young is fat. But as soon as that's gone, not so cool. So sad. But I did an interview today for the other caregiving position, and we are not going to hire them. Not weird, and they were actually trans, which isn't a weird thing. That's not the weird part about this person. So if they happen to be listening, which I don't think they are, but if they do, the reason they are not getting hired has nothing to do with the fact that they're trans. I'm from the gay community myself, so more power to them. But they were just weird. They were like talking in this weird voice, like that. Not kidding, the whole time. Shelly wouldn't leave the room. She told me, she says, I was scared to leave you alone. And they were just like, they talked like a villain in an old timey villain show. No, Annie hasn't been sick at all. In fact, the only time Annie has ever been sick, She's been sick once in her entire life here, and that's because the neighbors sprayed weed killer through my fence, and Annie ate the grass that weed killer was on. So I had to bring her to the vet. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Today, Tuesday, yes. Yesterday, when Leah went to the vet, they gave her fluid under her skin because she was dehydrated, they said, they all said she was such a good girl. I said, well, they don't know her very well now, do they? No. Hello? Is there a problem, Mr. Goo24 now? We don't use language like that here, though. Please refrain from that. I'm a kids show, and we get a lot of kids here. We do have adults, though. But I'm sorry you're angry, but there are a lot better words than that to use, honestly. There are a lot more creative words. You can use words that are even worse than that. You can say, you know, I don't know, how in the blue cheese? How in the stinky feet? I know. I'm a teacher, so that'll probably answer your angriness. But yes, we are different people here. We build huge, huge builds. Yeah, you are giving yourself bad publicity. You know what you need to do? I know. I saw that they cussed. I asked them not to. But what we do is we build houses like this. I just currently am building a manhole. But we build giant open air houses. This is going to be a Marvel smash up. I have a really set amount of people that come every day. I wish one day I'll get more people, I know, but yeah. But I also am doing this for the kids, so we try not to do any cursing because we do have some kids in here that are as young as 10, so please respect that. Let's turn this. Do you think I can use my favorite turn? Oh, I can. They fight with you. You know, I'm going to say that's the worst part about this internet, about the internet. I watch Queso, I watch Lacey, I watch all of them, and they're all calling them fat and being rude to them, and they fight with you and all that. And that's just not my jam. I mean, I'm just here. We're all here to have fun and learn how to draw and stuff and hang out and talk about stuff. We giggle. I do stupid things sometimes because my ADHD makes me run around and go crazy. We play games, other games. The dogs bark. Beeps. Yeah. So we're just here for positivity. But you know what? I would suggest if your people fight with you and you don't like it, you can ask them not to be that way if you wanted to. But, the sad part is they may not want to. A lot of people want to be that way, and I don't understand. But it's just what it is. I mean, nothing we can do about it. So, other than just stay in our little nice, happy corner. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah, no, you're not going to find fighters in here. So I'm not actually probably stealing your stuff. They're not going to hang out with me for very long. Once in a while, I get people in here who like to yell at my weight, and it's like, dude, you don't know my life, so bug off. But other than that, nope, we just hang out, have fun, try to build and adopt me. But this is the only game I play, so. Well, that's not true. Well, I play a lot of Roblox, but then we also play DTI sometimes. Although, I haven't played DTI since what? Valentine's Day? Oh, Lord. Candy hasn't been letting me know if there's been new stuff. Candy. I forgot. I don't even think I went to the second part of that. Oh. Ooh, what game do you want to play? Thought we were doing it on Saturday. Saturday's your birthday. We can do birthday and game day on the same day. Kind of rhymed a little bit. Now that looks like the edge of it. I could think I could do that. if you need to be darker. But yeah, we can do definitely make that work. Let's do some holes in this and some steam now. I want steam on this for sure. That's all I've been thinking about for a week while I was sick, was whether or not I was going to get some steam in here. Okay, you know what though? It should be. Are you yakking? Ma'am, did you just try to throw up? Oh, you know what she did to me the same day that Leah was sick, Monday. Leah was sick, but this dog ate a half a stick of butter. She says, and she'll do it again. She ate a half a stick of butter, and then she ran up to me and goes, and just, oh, I burped. That was fun. That was very realistic. She came up to me and she just burped and threw all up over me. Is that a Roblox game? But yeah, she just yacked all over me. It was so gross. And then she looked at me like, I think I'm sick. Same day Leah was sick, but I knew what hers was because the half buck stick of butter I'd brought out here to butter some bread for my soup the night before was gone. She's such a butt. She's such a butt. But I love her. So you can't tell Maxie that I was yelling at her, because I wasn't yelling at her. I was just upset that she ate butter. She's going to have the slickest poop known to mankind. That's good. She's going to poop and it's going to hit a wall. Is that what it goes? Well, we'll after I get steam coming out of it. I think that will help. You know, I should have looked. Well, actually, I was about to say I should have looked. I should have looked at what a manhole cover looks like, but then I remember somewhere in this hair, somewhere, there is a, what is it? Every manhole cover is like a piece of artwork. So a lot of them, they're different. Some of them are old. They're all different. But I don't think they look like this. Okay, let's pull up a manhole cover because I think I'm getting lost, honestly. I think I got lost. Let's even grab one from New York. That's probably better anyway. But it's really into, oh, Lord, save my soul. What? New York, do you have to be this way on everything? Everything they do is difficult. And there are no holes in them? Well, how does the steam go through them when there's no holes in them? Okay, some of them have holes. Dude. Oh, that one says Edison. Oh no, NYC sewer. We're gonna have to do this one because of the Ninja Turtles, because it says NYC sewer on it. Okay, yeah. How many pieces do they think I have available to me? Oh, Lord, I don't know. Someone save me. I'm just going to back these out of here with the undo tool. Oh, by the way, after I get this one out. Okay. I got it. I finally got. Look, I can make it wants me to make a mega and a mega neon. It wants me to hatch eggs. Like, I've got all great tasks on this one. So I'm gonna have to get, but this one only has like 43. Oh Lord, I did this. I'm gonna type something in the chat because I messed it up because I'm naughty. There we go. Okay. So Cuppy, you didn't tell me what Brawl Stars was. Lord, how am I gonna do this? Do they have any other manhole covers? Well, there's the Edison one. That one doesn't look much easier. all look like a lot of pieces. Oh, oh. This one is promising, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Let's just make it up in our head because, dude, that's too much. We can take parts of this if we want. So let's take this piece off because I don't like the plate. Sal, don't like the plate. Okay, let's get a ring. I hate using rings. Wait. No. Okay, let's get I had to think for a second. Cuppy, you didn't tell me what Brawl Stars was. Now, I know that looks so fat, but what we do is we do a little bit of cheating and we dunk it all the way in except for a little part of it. So that way we get the circle that we want. Got to get it the right size. So it's a little bit more putting it in and roughing it up and getting it to fit a little bit better. Okay. Yep, that's good. Okay. Now, what if we actually maybe still think that looks a little big. Just a little bit bigger. Just a little. Down slowly. Okay, that works. Now let's put a circle in the middle. I just saw something and I have a great big question that comes with it. So I'm looking at this one right here, what we're looking at. Who decides what pattern these holes are going to be in? The holes are in a weird pattern. Like there's a hole there and there and there and there. It's these two. I thought this was a pattern because those are there, but there's a hole there. And I don't think 1, 2, 3. There could be, oh, there is a hole here. Okay, so maybe that hole's just something, an accident or something, because that's weird. Okay, sorry. I get distracted. ADHD so bad. My face, by the way, when I turn it, you're going to see is very broken out. The filter's doing a lovely job of getting rid of the most of it. But I was sick. And when I get sick, my face breaks out really bad. So right now, I look like a pepperoni pizza. Okay. I think we're getting there. This is kind of looking, it's giving manhole cover a little bit. Like, you finished your homework. Yay! Good job. You should always do your homework first. Because then your mind is nice
Master
and fresh from school.
Cubby 3 just redeemed hay.
Oh, I got
Wake
this loud.
up, Beeps.
Yeah, if Beeps doesn't wake up, my neighbors will. Hey, baby. Are you mad at me because Grandma keeps taking toys away? Mr. Crocodile. She's like, why is it touching me? How about you want to go get? Go get this. Come back. Oh, Lord. Did Chad say something? Nope. You just want Chad to be here. Let's see if Chad's on. I haven't talked to Chad as long as you guys have. I was sick. I didn't even get on Discord. I did nothing. I was that sick. I'm like really sick this time. No Chad right now. We'll see if he shows up though. There, we're in Discord for Chad. I'll make that a little like the key. Okay, I've got 3 circles. I don't think I needed that middle circle. I'm pretty sure I don't need that middle circle. Oh, I do need... So am I going to have 5 signs for the center on this one because I decided I thought I could do this pattern? Pretty sure that's what it looks like. What if I take this ring out? Sewers. Would you ever go down in a sewer? I don't think I would. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't go down in a sewer. I'm scared of the dark. I'm actually scared of a lot of things, but the dark's number 1. It's so scary. I mean, I don't think there are Ninja Turtles down in the sewers, just saying. Okay, I'm going to go inside my character's head so I don't have to see myself. Sometimes I've built in an invisible outfit, which is nice. I don't like it though necessarily because it gets you end up poking yourself all the time and pulling up like your profile and stuff. It's annoying. Okay, let's put you. That is a bug that's just driving me mad. This is a really recent bug, and what it is you select something and it reseats it like 3 or 4 pixels deep. So see, I had it like here. And let me put it back where I had it. And then I cloned it. And it pushes it. It's a bug that pushes the one you did before down into the ground. Oh, it's so wise. Yes, Pennywise is in the sewers. Did you ever see the Pennywise I did for Wookiee? It's definitely not a kids show type of build. I've only made one non-kids show build. Oh, there's blood. I'm glad she didn't show it off to everyone. That's good. But I made a very accurate Pennywise for her. It was really scary, though. You wouldn't have liked it. Because at one end of it, it filled the room. Her house was a long hall she'd made. And at the very end, I filled up the whole end with Pennywise, and he's reaching out to you, and he's huge, and he's scared me. And I built it. I don't like Pennywise. He's mean, and I hope you haven't seen that movie, ma'am. That is definitely not a kid's movie. It's not a Siri movie either. That reminds me, one of these days we're going to work on Shrek. Wookiee is not playing Adopt Me, but we all know that she'll be back one day. Everyone always comes back to Adopt Me, don't they? So I think the idea is, since we know that she might come back to Adopt Me like everybody else, what we'll do is we will low-key start working on a Shrek house. Because she commissioned me that, but she commissioned it with me when I had like 6 different builds going on in the background. And so, yeah. When did I think you could... Let me double check my mind banks. Yeah, it's actually, talk to your mom. I don't think from watching it, I don't think there's anything in there that's not kid appropriate. But you know what you can do is if you go to IMDb on the internet, you can see what is not as an adult. Your parents can see from there. So I can search in here and I put in Wicked. Okay, and now I have to look behind you. You guys are hiding things. There we go. Wicked. I did the chat again. Why do I always do this to chat? Another letter, sorry. I should be putting these in alphabetical order. Then we know how often I do this. Okay. In here, they have a parent's guide on IMDb. See, it says parent's guide. I have used this for years for the kids next door because their mom, are very, not strict, protective. That's a good word. Protective, and they always monitor what the kids watch and stuff. And I agree with that wholeheartedly. I love that. And their kids are very respectful and nice kids. But I've used this for years to find out about a movie, whether or not it's appropriate. So this movie has no naughty parts. Yeah, that was up there. They already got warned. But thank you, Candy. Welcome to about an hour ago. No. This has no naughty things. It has violence and gore. It says mild. Yeah, the monkeys are a little not scary, but they're in there. It's not horrible. The frightening, intense scenes. It's just the monkeys, I think. Oh, I forgot. A married woman dances suggestively with a man who is not her husband, implying that they have an affair. And so, yeah, it's a one song scene, but nothing's shown. Yeah, and an animal does get hit with a stick. I didn't like that either. That bothered me a lot. Cut on their forehead. Anger she can't control. The Munchkins burn a witch effigy, but that's okay. So, yeah, like it has no profanity in it at all. Yeah, so you can tell your mom that this is if you tell her, you can tell your mom that if she's on the edge of whether or not she thinks you should see it or not, that she can go look at IMDb and it'll show her what kind of movie it is. If you were my kid or my kids next door, I would let you see it. But during the scene when they're doing the little dance, we'd have a conversation about what is appropriate. I'm one of those people, sorry. But that's what's good. You have a conversation with your kids. When things are like that and it's on the edge, you're there to talk to them, to let them know, if they have questions about it or whatever and everything. So you're there to control the content. It should never be a you can't see. It should always be a you see and have a conversation. Actually, no, it's on Peacock, I think, which is crazy. Is it Peacock? Yeah, I think it's Peacock. It's either Peacock or Prime. Leah, you okay? Yeah, she's laying in the heat. She's happy. But yeah, there's not even one bad word in it. Not one. Yeah, there's only one dance at the beginning. It's a song about it's how Elphaba was made, and she was made out of because the mom had an affair for a one night stand, basically with a guy with a green potion. I don't know how that ends up being that, but it does help the story. So, but that's a conversation for you and your parents. But you should always listen to what your parents say. Always. They are the ones who are making you a good human. I know. And they made her so white, it was kind of, not gonna lie, she's so white, I was really depressed. Not depressed, but kind of insulted by it. She has the most beautiful skin. Like, Ariana Grande's skin is just cocoa, creamy, sunset. It's the most beautiful skin. And they have her white faced, like she is white. And then they have blonde. They made her hair blonde. It's gross. I hated it. Yeah, she sings beautifully in it. And she acts beautifully in it too. But I think I can't pronounce the other person. Elphaba's actress's name. I cannot. I am so bad with pronunciations. But yeah, it was good. So if your mom says yes, that's fine. But if she says no, don't nag her and don't say Siri said it's okay. Siri said that you should talk to your mom and dad. That's what Siri said. You don't. Ah, it's because it's springtime. Isn't it, wasn't it sunny up there today? Has been. I think we're going to leave them just standing up so they have natural, but not that much standing up, but like, see how I'm just using the natural shadow? It's been, I'm waiting for 6 o'clock. I'm excited for the thunderstorm. Never thunderstorms here. Hey, Leah. You okay? Is it getting too warm? Do I need to turn it off? She says, don't you dare. She loves that heater. Mimi, what you got? Mimi has something. Oh, hey, give it to me. Rolled it. I can't see it. Give it. Give it to Grandma's hand. These are her favorite toys. Where'd you find them? They're little emoticons. See his little happy face? These are her favorite toys because see how thin they are? And when she hasn't de-squeaked them, she can squeak them so easy. I need to find more of these. I think I get them at Walmart, but I haven't seen them in a while. So if you see any of these anywhere, they're rubber and they look just like this. And they come on a card of, I think, 6. If you see them, let me know what store you saw them in, okay? And they'll be in the pet section because I really need these because these are Mimi's favorite toys, like hands down. Go get Beeps. And she keeps losing them. Actually, I think what it is, I need to have Shelly go into Mimi's bed in the bedroom. She has her own little den in there, and she'll sleep with me. Siri, guess what dog it is? It's always Annie. Ow, don't jump on me. I don't jump on you. But yeah, those are her favorite. Look, she's so happy she found that. Is that yours? Can I put it on your head? She never lets me put things on her head. Her mom does. But no, she's too excitable. Hi, Leah. Are you okay? You want it? You want it? She says, I love this thing. But the sad part is she de-squeaks them. Yes. IRL stream. I've got everything working out. Katie, I had to let go. So I'm looking for a new caregiver. After I get my new weekend caregiver, we will do an IRL stream. I want to make cookies so bad. In fact, this weekend, because Leah was sick and on Monday, Leah was sick and on Monday, Leah was sick. That's what it is. There was an extra day with her. Give me this. Leah was sick and I forgot where this was going. I forgot because she keeps bringing me the toy. Anyway, maybe it looks. Oh, IRL stream. But I had to let the one caregiver go, so we'll have to find a new caregiver, and then we'll do the IRL stream.
Master_Cubby3 just redeemed hay. Tell Leah I love her.
Aw, she loves you, Leah. Oh, what a good girl. You have a booger in your eye. Can I get the booger out of your eye? Let me get the booger out of your eye. It's gross. Geez Louise. Mom, stop. Should I spit bath you too? She's like, no. She's like, no. Here, you can see her. Well, no. There's no way for you guys to see her any better because then the microphone has to go away. Leah, why you gotta be such a butt? Maybe if I put the microphone way up like this? Oh. Can you guys still hear me if I do that? I've got no cookies for the doggies. I have to wait till I get paid. So I had a whole big, oh, good. So I had a whole big thing of remember the little mini dog biscuits? I think one of the caregivers threw them away because they rolled in the garbage can or something, but they're missing. Are you too hot? Do I need to turn off the heating pad? Ma'am? Oh, Lord, it's back. Hey, guys, you know I'm doing things with my hands. There we go. FBI seem uninterested. Okay, so yes, I am making this expensive. I'm making these very expensive. But dude, it makes it look like a manhole, right? And now I'm gonna make it steam. Watch this after I get this one on. Oops. N. Oh, these should be capitalized. N Y C. Then I sat here in my head and thought maybe they should have said sewers too, but then we'd have to go around a corner. Hey, Ray, get it? Who wants it? What if I put it over here? Yeah? Why do you think I want to look at your butt? There. Hold. You're going to hold it? Okay. You play with it. You got it. There you go. You can see her now. She's back. Oh, she's there. My affiliated was slow because I had the followers, I had everything done, but I did not have the 3 people consecutive. That was actually really hard to do. They want it for a certain time. You have to have 3 people on consecutively and have to have that number. So it took me my year thing, I think, is next month. Yeah, that one's really hard. The trick for that one, because it's hard to get, and once you get affiliate, it's actually a lot easier to get followers and everything. It gets a lot easier after affiliate. So what I did was pull up a couple devices, make a couple of accounts, and at least leave one on. 2 if you're not getting the numbers that you want. But just having one on my device the entire time boosted me just enough to get over the line. And once I got over the line, it blew up. Then you're put in Twitch algorithms and things like, now 500 people's not blowing up, but still, hey, 500 people like me. So yeah, that's really hard. But once you get that, so yeah, put on a device. If you have a phone or something else that you can throw it on in the background and just have it on, that will help. Because then you're definitely always, one person's definitely always there. But yeah, getting that 3 on at a time's the one that's a booger for a lot of people. I know the doggies love cookies. Oh my goodness, they love cookies. Bunker. Oh no, hi. Did you just throw your toy at me? You did, didn't you? Okay. Did I? Oh, Pipra? What is a Pipra? You know, dog, you're making me type weird. Am I just going to hold this for you? Will you chew on it? You want me to throw it? You want me to throw it? No, I didn't throw it. It's still in my hand. Did you see her surveying her surroundings? Where'd you go? Aw. I wish I had cookies. I'm going to make some cookies, I think. Yeah, I made bread on Monday because I stress baked and I really, really, really needed to make bread. Because when Leah was at the vet, I was so afraid because she did not leave here in very good shape. She had a high fever. Like, I've never had a dog with a high fever like that. But she was sick. But this one came on a lot faster than her other ones. You know, remember, she's gotten sick before. But man, now how big? I have not been to New York since I was a kid. Is it like that much steaming out of them? Well, I know I'm asking the wrong girls because you guys don't live there, but I think that's going to be okay for a steaming sewer, right? Does that look like a sewer and it's steaming? Here, let me take the things off. Hide action buttons. There you go. What do you think of that? It's a good sewer. Either that or it looks like an Othello or a tic-tac board, but that's okay. No, I think that's okay. Now we got to do one that's off, and we're going to have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crawling out of it, but these should be, sewers are placed evenly, but you know, dude, I'm not sure how evenly or where they're placed. So let's take this thing and we're going to slide you down here a little bit. Let's imagine that sewers should be, like, technically, I think there'd be one here, but there is a space whale right there, so we wouldn't really see it. Oh, but what we do need is one down here. Let's put the first one down here because we definitely need a sewer down here. We'll put the sewer. Oh, Booger, come on now. I'm kind of thinking we could put it like, dude, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Put in the middle of our little bouncy board. Do you think we'll still be able to bounce on here? That'd be fun. Let's see. Oh, we can bounce on the manhole cover. Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty cool. Now, if I wasn't hurting for money, I'd make all the manhole covers bouncy. I totally would. That'd be amazing. But I'm really hurting for money. I'm going to have to start grinding. That's just not right.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Already? Who wants to stretch? Annie, do you want to stretch? No, we're not back to being saucy. Annie, come. Annie, come. You're next. Annie, come to Mama. Annie. She's ignoring me. Annie. Annie? Annie says no. We are breaking the sewers. We are breaking the sewers, actually. Are you going to come? Oh, she's going to the floor. Tell me she's not a booger. Annie, come here. Annie, come. Turn around. Yes, I see your butt. Come here. She turns and looks at me like, huh? Nope. She's gone. She says there's sun on the floor. That's it. I'm staying. Okay, fine then. Memes, do you want to cuddle? Come here, baby. Do you ever notice it's like talking to the walls? Hey, Julie, welcome. Leah is over here on the side. She was laying on the heating pad, but she got hot, I think. But yeah, she's doing better. She's already back to growling at Annie, which is a good sign. Yeah, Annie's a butt. Annie didn't want to do anything. And this one doesn't want to come over. And this one says she's just laying here and I'm not touching her. So I don't know what's going on. I'll probably end up refunding that stretch because this stretch has just been... Oh, wait. Annie's getting a drink. She might be coming back. My doctor's appointment went well. It was kidney infection again. So, dude... that needs to quit. Are you coming, Annie? She says, no, leave me alone. That heater's not on. I'm sorry. She wants her heater on. We had to turn it off because it was 80 degrees for 2 days. Annie is angry at me. She just looked at her heater and then looked at me like, and she's still doing it. She's angry at me. Okay, could you not lick me while I'm doing this? This is busy. Okay. Though, what if I made this actually smaller so it fit closer to that and made it a part of every sewer? Is that ridiculous? But it'd be fun. You could go and jump on every single sewer. That'd be kind of fun. No, I can't because if I move it, I won't be able to get it back because it's hanging up there. We'll get everything straightened out here soon so we'll be able to do more IRL stuff. I think I'm going to regret this. Yeah, actually, no. I'm going to leave it I'm going to leave it bigger. We can leave it. That's not bad. But that's my sewer. I think that works for a sewer. Oh, Judy, you live in populate. Oh, do they have sewers in They don't have sewers. They can't have sewers in Florida. Never mind. No, you probably have street side gutters, I'm guessing. I keep getting kidney infections because I am supposed to have a surgery. I don't want to have the surgery because it's not safe for someone who is chunky like a monkey. Yes, I felt this. Go get this. Yeah, no basements in Florida either, which is kind of funny. So let's move this out of there. Let's get this all backed up. Oh, wrong direction. I'm gonna go get my sewer. Oliver, welcome. I missed you guys too. I'm tired of being sick. But so basically though, what happened was she said that I can, if I want, she's giving me permission to, because I asked her, she didn't bring it up. She never brings up my weight. She's a great doctor. She just lets me do my thing. Okay, now I'm gonna put the sewers at intersections because it seems like that's where a sewer would be, right? Like that seems like where a sewer would be. Okay, now if I clone it, now we're gonna, oh Lord, he's gonna have to go around and type in NYC on every sewer 4 times. I don't think JEFFO's gonna like me after this build. That's a little bad. But we gotta have sewers, right? We do. But so what they're gonna do is she gave me permission and she said to lose weight. And she's giving me not Ozempic, but a stronger version of Ozempic. Just specifically for weight loss. That way, because this one actually helps people with heart disease as well. It helps prevent heart disease. So I already have some heart disease. I'm 50. Everyone at this age gets heart disease, I think. But so yeah, I'm gonna, well, at least I've got them here, so I'll copy them. I need to put in, do I have to go? Dude, I don't want to put in NYC. I have a double chin, see? It's so pretty. Sad part is if I lose weight, I'll have more of a double chin because my skin won't, I'm going to look old because I'll get all wrinkly. I like looking young and fat. But I do need to lose weight because in the end, that's going to be the healthiest. So,
Master underscore cubby 3 just redeemed hay. Boo.
So expect to see a smaller series someday. Not tomorrow, though.
TJSKF4 just redeemed go fish.
I did not realize how expensive these sewers were. Lord.
TJSKF4 just redeemed go fish.
She is being bad. I don't even know where she's over on the floor. She's mad at me, and I don't know why. I didn't even do her nails this time, but she's gonna keep that up. I'm gonna do her nails.
TJSKF4 just
Now,
redeemed
see,
go fish.
I think I'm gonna leave this one here because now this is off to the side of the whale. Let's call that one okay. I think this one will be okay. There we go. Oh, Lordy. Okay, now it's time when we get rid of this because we went over the limit. Seriously, Dewey, seriously. Okay, so we're going to have to, now what I did today was go around and work on the city so we can get rid of areas and actually start working on them individually. I can't do anything. I haven't finished that side of the city, so we can't work on that side of the city. Ding, ding. Oh, Lord. Why is everybody being so mean? Baby, come here, man. Come here. Come here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. She took a hard right. Annie, come here. Come cuddles for just 1 second. Annie comes. I got cranky pants. Come here. Annie, come get this. She won't do it. Leah, you're a butt.
Pops just redeemed hay. Stretch.
She won't do it. Because Leah's back to being miniature Napoleon over here. You know, when you were sick, Miss Leah, what did she do?
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hay. Annie, listen to mommy.
Annie can't come up here. She laid down. When Leah was sick, though, she was the first one to hop into bed with Annie because she was scared.
F4 just redeemed Go Fish.
She was so scared, and man, okay, so what we're gonna do is, okay.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
Let's see. Let's cut some of these pieces out. So we've got this.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
I was thinking the Teenage Mutant Turtles would be right here, but I'm not that far. We could put them right here instead, though. They just have to, all the stuff that we're adding has to be out of the screen. Oh, it's okay. I'm not worried. So let's grab this whole, all of these, we're going to fly up. A perfect family. I gotta remember I was gonna figure out how to turn off Go Fish. Oh, I don't think I can. I think that was it. Oh, look, we could copy a whole block. Oh, from up here they look like blocks. Well, from down there, they do not look like city blocks. It's annoying. No. Okay, so let's... We could still put them right there. We can do that. Let's take... We're going to take this... We're going to move one down here, and it's going to clone. We're allowed to do this one because that one just threw us over the limit. Oh, and you're not straight. You booger. Oh, and it's on small. Oh, and it's okay. The girls... I just needed to turn down the volume. It's my fault. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Turned it down. Places, places. Okay, so we got this. Let's turn it this way so it's as straight as we can make it. We're going to put it back in the middle. Okay, so I think this is where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are going to be. So let's delete this one. Yes, delete. Okay, and stop editing my homes. Lord, I think it's Marvel 2. Let's go place that in this one, and we're going to build some Ninja Turtles. Now, I just realized I won't know which way to face them, but it won't matter because when it's done, I can still move them. Okay, so this is confirmed.
Candy
Has anyone seen?
Annie, I love you. I am your Annie favorite supporter. Look. Hashtag Annie favorite supporter. Now come up, you get treats and stretch with me, Annie. I will give you love, and who cares if Leah is growling? Just enjoy stretching with mommy.
Candy's getting desperate.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hay. Who wants to cuddle with Siri? I pop spark if you want to rough.
Everybody went back to sleep. Well, except for Mimi, but she's got her toy. Where'd it go? Where is it? I think she is dazzled by my magic trick right now. Where'd it go? Oh, you figured it out. She's like, you stinky. That's a bad trick, Mom. Is that a bad trick? Did I do a dumb trick? I did. I did a dumb trick. You ready? She's dumb, but she's smart. Desperate means you want it really bad. Like, I'm desperate for lasagna right now. I could eat me some lasagna.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey. Mimi says it's a bad trick.
Yeah, she does. Okay, so let's do that. Wait. I got to see what it looks like on the underside. Oh, no. Don't do that yet then. I didn't realize I wasn't going to leave anything down below. Okay. Get off the robin. That's really weird. Okay, let's clone this. We're going to put this on large because we're going to have to do a little bit of moving. This one is going to be a hole. So it needs to be jet black. Basic black. Okay, and it's going to be under in there. But first, what we're going to do is we're going to take this and move it on large right to the edge of there so we know that it's going to be there. But what we're going to do for this, though, first, is my idea is what we're going to do is have this. Do I need that on small? Oh, let's put it on medium, actually. Put this on medium. Okay, and then we're going to pull it up just a little bit till it's like this. Make sure nothing, oh, that's going through a little bit. Oh, the pipe. I can bury the pipe in there. That's not a big deal. Okay, we'll get rid of the pipe. That's pretty good. But then do I have to put this on? What's the underside of a man cover look like? I don't know. I don't know why she's mad at me other than making Leah feel better. That would make me mad at me as well. Not gonna lie. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna put the manhole cover like this over the hole, and one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is gonna be holding it while another one comes out of the hole. Now, I originally thought that I would like to do so you can go down in the sewer and see Shredder. But I don't think I can get that done. I don't think it's possible without 1,000 extra pieces. So we're just going to leave it like this. This is still fun. No, I got to get that pipe out of there because that's not the way it would look if it was off the hole. Okay, so if he's... Come on now. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. There we go. Now it looks like he's rolled it off the manhole cover. Okay, we don't need... Well, we do. But now we can put it down from in the hole. I played the violin first, and I loved the violin. Loki adored violin. And then we moved, and the school we moved to did not have a string section, which was poopy. Nope, we're doing... This is... Wednesday is... Tuesday? Wednesday is never game day. Game day is on... We're going to do game day on Saturday with Cuppy's birthday. But then when the school we moved to only had other things. So I wanted to play the trombone. My mom said, no, that's not a girly instrument. And I had to play the flute. And I hated the flute. Well, I did know how to play. I learned how to play the piano a little bit too. I have no idea what I say anymore. Game day is on Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Game day is on Saturday. We're going to celebrate Cuppy's birthday on Saturday since I had to leave because I was dying. Okay, I wasn't dying. That's not true. But it kind of felt like it a little bit. Not going to lie. It was a little rough. Hey, Beeps. What are you doing over there, booger butt? Anything I want. Okay, that looks good. There we go. Okay, now we got to get some Teenage Mutant. I know. You guys, remember, I'm still sick, by the way. I'm not perfectly well. I'm still sick. I'm taking medication for another 3 days. And I am tired. I can tell I'm still sick because all my muscles are still sore. Like, it hurts to turn my head that way, which is dumb. Are you coming up? She looks at me like, I don't know. Am I coming up? Dogs. Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. We say it looks like Wednesday, but it's not. It's like Wens, W-E-N-S, day. It's 2 syllables, and it's Wednesday. Okay. I think that's going to look good. Okay, now we got to have a how many Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are there? Please do not. My brother loved them. I did not. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a half shell. No, Ninja's a half shell. Images. Aren't there 4 of them? 3 of them. 4 of them. I was right. And Shredder. Okay, so we got to do, now they're not going to be these guys. These guys look like bullies. I want to do these guys, the ones that are cute. These guys are cute. Let's find a cute version of them. Because those are the guys I remember, not these big, burly, scarred up, tatted guys. Look at these guys. Do those even, I mean, they look so mean. Laz took the build on her alt today, and I can't get it because she isn't answering. What do you mean she took the build on her alt today? She's already paid you, correct? Just making sure. Like that. I think I can do that. Their heads are a sphere with a donut with a sphere, I think, is what I'm looking at. Maybe. Definitely a donut and a sphere, I think. Let's see if we can do a head. And she might not be answering because her parents are fairly strict. And so she might have schoolwork. I don't know, though. So I'm just talking out of my nose.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hey. Hashtag and a favorite supporter. Hashtag and a favorite supporter.
Okay. Weird. And she paid you ahead of time, I hope? Remember, builders should always get paid ahead of time. Or at least half of the payment if it's several things. Better when I'm with you. Okay, let's make this green. What color is a turtle? Oh, they're all different colors. Dude, how did I not notice that before? Are they really all usual? Oh, they are. Are they all different kinds of turtle? they were the same. Oh, my chat just died. Just a second. I'm getting you back, chat. I got you. Look at that. You're back. I rescued the chat. They fell into oblivion. I'm a hero. Like a hero in a half shell. It's a hero, right? Dude. Okay. Well, let me know if that doesn't happen. But yeah, never not. You always get paid first, especially if it's on someone else's account. Now, if you didn't know her or you didn't know her well enough, she could close that account off to you and be gone and you'd have nothing. That's why, yeah, no, you gotta be careful. Why is this being so boogery? Just a second, chat. I'll get you back. Why does it do all this? Oh, I got it. Woo! Let's not mess with that anymore. Okay. The turtles apparently are all different shades of green. Interesting things I did not know. Okay, so let's go back to that picture. We are completely shot. Apparently we're working on, oh Lord. I do not know them apart. You all know them apart. If you know them, I do not. I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know why it did that. It does it sometimes. It makes me mad. It's so poopy. I don't have JEFFO's thing on. This is JEFFO's build. Hello. Gotta put the sticker on. Okay. We're good. They are great. I like me. Now let's look at the shape again. Yeah, I think that works. Are you really gonna smile, dude? Yeah, apparently so. Okay, so if they're gonna smile, I think we're gonna take it. What? What am I guessing? We're gonna put this up here. How big are his eye parts? Just enough for the band. I think that's about right for a smiling face. Okay, clone. Actually, remember the top of the face doesn't move, only the jaw does. And I'm saying that just as much for me because I, for some reason, forgot that a second ago. And drive you mad. Okay, we're going to make this into a smile. We're going to... Siri, I'm going to go sleep, but I'll sleep while you're streaming. Okay. Happy napping. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Ooh, that's really a big face. Yeah, that's a little better. You think? Let me put this again. Nope, top smaller. Beep. Okay. Okay, he's got a smile. And from the side, I kind of suspect his jaw is going to be back down. No, Lord. Donuts, why are you so difficult? In the background, you can see Hulk smashing. He's inspiring us. Hulk smash. Aw, that's really sweet of Mao to do. That is so nice. I wish I did videos. I'm not good at making videos. I hate the videos. Who else showed your builds? I'm going to do gel bottles for the eyes. Do their eyes all match their... I don't understand what's going... Okay, he's got blue eyes. And drive you mad. Okay, white. This white. Ooh, very cool. That's amazing. That's really cool. Just keep practicing. I think that mouth is too big now that I'm looking here, but we'll work on it in a second. Yes, Leah. Leah's now laying her head on my arm. This looks more like that Ome toad or whatever it is. Okay, look at that. They are in way behind. Roxanne. Well, before I put the eyes in, maybe we should put, that's a good idea. Let's put the eye bandage. What is it called? I'll let you know if she goes on camera. She's being pretty poopy today, though, ma'am. She gave you a knee on St. Patrick's Day, Cal. That is so cool. Okay, I need to... Let's try stuff. Simple shapes. Try disc. I think we can get this in here. Malibu, Malibu. You don't have a phone and she laughs at you. Aw, that's really neat. I will definitely go and look. That's really cool. Okay, this looks like I'm going to have to do a side. So we'll do this. Let's pull it out even more. Side pattern, we're going to have to do one big round one. Let's try one big round one before I do 2 or 4 pieces. No, we can't. This is going to get too big if I do a big round one. This is too, no. This is too much, or is it too much bandana? Mask. No, the masks are actually pretty tall. Let's try this and make it just, oops, stay in there, Loki. Needs to be just a little bit smaller. Let's put this on small. Well, that's awesome, Oliver. Just keep working and keep practicing and you'll get lots and lots more people. That'll be awesome. I think maybe like this might be better because it's going to have to go smaller in the, not like that though. It's going to have to go smaller in the back because it's tied back there. So we're going to have to make it look like it goes smaller. We also have to make it look like it's, Lord, please help. This is bad. Leah, don't move. I'm busy. No, it's going to be just a little bit bigger. Aw, that's good. Well, thank you, Oliver. But you actually are pretty good. You just gotta, you were already good. I think. For sure. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Because he's got head sticking out back here. Okay. I think we can use these for bandages. Not bandages, masks. Masks! Why do I keep saying bandages? Because I'm sick, and when I get sick, I get aphasia. This weird where I mix up words and push wrong buttons, apparently. This it really does raise over the eyes too. Oh, really? I'm not building 3D masks for them. No, you can't make me. I won't do it. Okay, so let's give him his mask. Happy about it? There you go. Wait. It's a more blue dark than that. I think that's too close. Yeah, I want to see. I told you I will graduate after I see a build that has everything. You got to have both 3D characters, but I want to see really thought out, planned out build. Not just I built characters and now I'm going to build something around it. Because remember, on this build and most of the builds, the characters are one of the last things I put in. Usually the first things I do are, if it wasn't this build that already had a whole bunch of streets and stuff, usually I put in the housing first and get it all planned, and then I'll do a character and then I'll do another character. But you straight up do the 3D characters first. Nuts. Yep. That's what happens when you do the big builds, huh? It's like this one is going to be so big, and it's not planned like, well, it is and it isn't. It's a city. And so for people to see this one, it's a sandbox idea. There's no, you walk this way, get this way, or whatever. They're going to have to wander around and see everything. Yeah. Leah's back. Hi, Leah. Okay. Basic white. Okay, let's see if we can get these eyes in. I think we're going to do some art eyes rather than actual, well, of course, we're not going to do 3D eyes, but because we got this stupid, they've got stupid masks on. And masks apparently are hard. Well, at least for me. There we go. Okay, so to make this look more like that, needs to be a little bit down this way, a little bit more off to here. Okay, whoops, sorry about that. We're going to do, see how it looks like that's cut out and that's below? We want to do something that's going to look like that, so we have to do a piece of artwork. So what we're going to do is we're going to clone this. We're going to make a shadow. So we're going to take this white there in, and we're going to make a shadow for the inside. So it looks like there is a, what you call it? A shadow. And I'm moving this up, and I'm pushing it back down a little bit. And we're going to do this like that. Now the light, we have to be careful. I think this might need to be a little bit darker. Yeah, just a teeny bit. Okay, so see, that's giving the idea when you're farther away that that's more three-dimensional. So we're doing it artwork wise. And again. Okay, so sorry, I was thinking about something. We need a cactus, of course. Cactus. I like the cacti because they're a nice, perfect circle. They have the qualities of an iris for an eye. Hello, can I please have you? They're circular. They've got a round spot, and then they've got a kind of a flattish spot on top. So they're really fun for iris, but not if you're trying for straight up. I mean, always. Have I run into a place where I don't use cactus for iris? I really like, I mean, on this I could get away with it because the end of the gel bottle is actually flat. So we could use even a disc if we wanted, but I still like the cactus. Okay, so his eyes happen to be about the same color as mask. Not that color. Oh, Lord, not that color. Actually, pretty close to that color. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. I used a donut. Oh, I used a donut once for an eye? Oh. I must have been on a tear that day. That's randomly weird for me. Okay, so it shows on the top, but not, see, yeah, bigger. But see why I like them? They're perfectly shaped for iris. And you put it on small, and you can get them in there just perfectly if you know. No, don't look at the sky. It's kind of funny, though. Okay. Come on, just push it down in there. You can do it. Oops. That's okay. Okay, we got that in there. Oh, no, we do not have it in the right. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe. What time is it? Oh, we're getting towards storm time. I haven't looked to see if it's closer. Let's see. I'm going to do one quick check on this. We're supposed to have a thunderstorm. And I want to make sure that maybe it's dying down so we don't have a severe thunderstorm watch. That's never good. Expected to last until 9 p.m. Oh, it's coming. It's just not here yet. They're saying now they're taking the thunderstorm out of this. Supposedly. Okay, let's see. They always give us. It was sunny, but now it's starting to get dark, and I think that's why and the wind is picking up a little bit. So I think that's why she's getting a little freaky. Maybe I'm not happy with how those lay to the head, but there's wait. Oh, dude, I just had an idea. I'm not going to take that out of there. I'm going to show you what I think I could do. And if it works, I'll change it. Sorry, I'm being lazy. I didn't want to copy the color. It gets harder. Oops. I hate that. I've had the worst time choosing spheres and things forever. An ice cream drumstick? Can I beg like a puppy? I'd do it. So I was thinking I could do something like, oh, I don't even need, well, oh, wait. Yes, no. No, we have to have one on top. Oh, it doesn't fit as nicely there. Wait, oh, because it's big. Let's make it smaller. Oh, that worked. Interesting. There we go. That looks so much better, doesn't it? See, I just needed. Oh, well, my dogs. You're not supposed to give dogs human food. Okay, so that looks so much better than that. So goodbye, you. That looks right. Okay. Hopefully he'll stop looking like the meme frog. My dogs eat a little bit of everything that I eat because to me it feels like they do such amazing things for me and my the ties are on the side anyway. They do such amazing things for me in my life, and they take care of me, and they're service dogs and all of that. They're just great dogs. So I do let them have people food occasionally. It drives Shelly crazy. But dude, they are hardworking dogs. I feel like that's what they deserve, right? Okay, that's looking better. I don't like this second mouth down here. That's what's making it look like a frog. Turtle, not frog, please. There we go. I just have to, I was trying too hard. It's been a bad week. That's exactly the right headshot. Finally, geez Louise, girl. Okay, let's get the eye in. It's pretty close to being where it should be. Now, just remember, everyone, I still have a kidney infection, so I'm not perking on all 2 cylinders. Ooh. Bone in my ear just popped. My song? No. Oh, it was the Gorillas for a minute. Well, if you want the Gorillas, you can just say play Gorillas. We could listen to the Gorillas. We don't to wait for it every time. Okay, now we definitely have to stick with the cactus because now we're doing like on a circle and around here. It's a little crazy in here. Crazy. Okay. That is looking much, much better, right? Hey, just in time. You would have died. I was making the...
just redeemed hay. Hello, Miss Siri and everyone else in here.
I was just making the ugliest Ninja Turtle. But now I'm fixing him. He looks much better. Hey, which one has the really dark blue face? Mask. I'm ruining the whole thing. Everybody is... It's just not go... It's just ugly. But now it's getting better. Now, whoever he is. If I say Leonardo, will you yell at me? Can they all be Leon? Let's see, because there's the only reason I know that their names are Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Raphael, because artist. I've known it forever. Just because artist. Oh, the wind is picking up so much outside. Is Donatello one of them? Did I say Donatello? Oh, Donatello's the one with the blue mask. Okay. Sorry, we're under a tornado watch here also in the Pacific Northwest. We've only ever had like 3 tornadoes here ever in recorded history. So they need to not do this to us. I don't like this. Now, why are you being so poopy, you little eye? This would be the perfect shape and thing to do if I ever decide, and I don't know if I will, but I really wish I could do Rick and Morty because I love Rick and Morty, except for they're an adult cartoon. You learned Renaissance. Oh, yeah. Renaissance is huge. Sorry about that. I had something on my nose that hurts. Dude. Every time I get a kidney infection, my whole face breaks out. I hate it. It's awful. Oh, there's a highlight in there, and that thing is bigger. Ooh, I want to see it for sure. I love art projects. I should go down my list and have you guys do other art projects again. Now, we all did the cakes, and Cuppy's going to choose her favorite birthday cake this weekend, and we'll probably play some other games. I have a game that everyone's playing called Repo, and it really is amazingly cool and funny and fun. I'm going to try and get Maxie to play it with me, and of course, Chad and Emma will probably play it. But we might play that this weekend, and it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. You'll die. So, okay. Let's see. We got to get this eye done. Come on, Donatello. Oh, wait. Let me look at his eye. No, you're fine. That's right. A little bit more down in there, but we can't. We had to do artwork to get this to look like it. See, we did that inside piece there to make it look like that's under like a shadow. Let's make maybe I think the highlight will help. Highlights always help everything. I'm getting some big wind gusts, so I'm hoping me goes back to sleep. Because you know what she's like. I like cupcakes. The whole cupcake in your mouth? The whole cupcake? Lord. I'm jealous. I'd do that if I were there. We could do it together. It'd be so fun. That would be so fun. Now, the doctor did say she's giving me permission to go on a diet. It's the last diet I'm ever allowed. So I begged her this time. I was like, can I just? Said I'm afraid because every time I get sick, things get worse for me. And I said that what I really need is to lose some weight and stuff. And I said, I really wish that I was eligible for Ozempic. And she said, funny enough, that I am eligible for it now because I was diagnosed with, no, it's a bot. I was diagnosed with heart disease. So I get to try the fancy weight loss drug that Shelly's been on, actually a different one. Banny Bader. Banny Vader. Got him. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna get to try this new, which means I'm probably gonna have some nauseous days, but I'm gonna try not to miss any days because of nausea or anything like that, because it's gonna be, it could be up to a year that I feel this way. But she said the only reason she's letting me do this is because they have this is a maintenance drug thingy, and I can keep it forever, and it kills cravings because, man, dude, I have some cravings. Sugar cravings are horrible. Sugar is like as the most, sugar is actually, the doctors often say, everyone says sugar is more addictive than real drugs. It hits you that hard and it is that addictive. And I can attest to that. Sugar and me, we have the worst of times and the best of times. It's always fun when you're eating it. So, and I do, all my brother and my mom and I all have sugar addictions. Okay, this is looking weird. He's looking like Donatello, Timu Donatello. I, Juhi. He's looking better. I got his hat on. I got his eyes killing me. His eyes. He looks like Timu Donatello. Like he's looking in two different directions. Okay. So I think we might have to, no, let's slide this eye maybe this way. I hate pulling the sides of the eyes out because then he won't look as good from the side. But dude, when do they ever look good from the side? So let's just get his little eye straight, pull it out a little bit so he doesn't look like Timu Donatello anymore. There we go. We got to fix his eye anyway. Lord, do we got to fix his eye. Where'd my thing go? Sorry, the thing on my nose is driving me crazy. It hurts. It's probably a pimple I'm messing with. Yay me. Oh. He looks so stupid. Okay, let's try moving everything. Let's just get, okay, that one's still there. Let's take this one out. We can't see it because Laz locked it up. I don't know why she took access from it away from you. Did she say she was going to take access from you? Or is it just locked it? Oh, you know what? It could have been, I know what it is. They are doing a lot of bot bopping, and some of those accounts that Laz and like even I use are created by someone, probably by bots. And so it might be asking for verification on her end, and you just don't see it. That's what I'm guessing happened. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's much more direct. Oh, so much better. Let's take that out of there. So she's going to need to, yeah, so Oliver, I wouldn't be upset. I think I have a feeling it's that, because remember, that's how I lost my big account. So much better. Except for, I don't know why I'm doing that. Once you've changed how where the cactus is coming in, you can't try and put another one in like that. You have to duplicate the one you have in there because it won't be the right angle otherwise. Oh. She changes the password in between times? Oh, she probably, remember, she's in a completely different time zone as well. So she's probably in school. She is over in, oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh, probably actually, I know why. She might be running out of money on that account. That's what she's doing. She's probably running out of money on that account. I do that often too. I'll switch houses between money accounts all the time. Yeah, that's what it is. She wants to leave you money on that account, so she's pulling it to another alt to build, so she's not eating your money. That's what she's doing. That's completely up and up. I do that all the time. But I don't build on it when people aren't there, so that's another story. Hey, Galaxy, welcome to the Gross Fest. We're all oh, that's not right. Let's just take this out for a minute. Yeah, she's just busy. Don't worry about it. I am doing better. Leah's doing better. Oh, yeah, she's behind here. Yep, we're all doing better finally. I am not perfect, but I am doing better. That's all I can ask for. That's all any of us can ask for. Duh. Sorry, that wasn't to you, Galaxy. It's Billie Eilish in the background, and I can't help it. It's my favorite part. It's ADHD scream, duh. Duh. Sorry, she's doing it again. See, I'm so dangerous. I didn't know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles each had individual skin colors and individual eye colors. Their creator got serious about this. I'm not worried, just concerned. I want you to, in the future, for anyone, you should always be a little bit more careful. I know that she's a part of here and she's been here for a while, so that's not a big deal. But in the future, you might think someone's been here for a while or trusted. So always make sure you get paid up front as an artist, or at least half of it, especially if you are working on their account. Now, if you're using your money or you have access to the account as in your thing, then build it unless it's something you don't want to eat. Like if JEFFO suddenly disappeared and didn't do this, I'd have 15 million people who'd pick it up, trust me. But yeah, always be super careful. Now, I don't usually get paid ahead of time just because I'm me. And I only take commissions from people I know or someone who's incredibly famous like JEFFO. I'm having an issue with this eye, as you can tell. Why? Does his mouth look like it's on crooked? It looks like it's on sideways. It is getting dark out. Lord. It's the right shape. It's just not working. Stretch the build to okay. What's too big? My eyes? Does it seem like my eyes are too big? Let me look at this again. Hey, X Go Kraz. You are new, because that is a name I've never tried to say. Yeah, as adults, we get really concerned as adults, Oliver. Always. When do adults not get really concerned? Seriously. We're just concerned because we don't want her to disappear or anything. Not that she wouldn't, but we just always are. Yeah, but this is the best kind of headband we're going to be able to make. It's the flattest one for sure. So, can you name a car for an edit? So name a car, any car? Ooh, can it be from the game or from from in real life because, dude, Adapt the other day was driving this California Roadster golf cart that was amazing in real life. But if you're meaning an in-game car, I think, oh my lord, give me a sec. I think an in-game car would probably be, well, I would have said the hot rod one, but the snow hot rod one. But now it's not so cool because we can get snow anywhere we want in the game. What's my favorite vehicle in the game? Oh, duh. My favorite vehicle in the game is, oh, thank you. My favorite vehicle in the game is the cheetah. It's not even a car, but I love the cheetah because you can go around corners on that thing and you don't flip over. If I'm like hardcore grinding and I don't want to accidentally, oh, see, now then when he looks there, that looks right. Well, I'm gonna do this eye and then we'll work on the other eye. I think that's the problem. So, but yeah, I really like the cheetah. He's really cool. I use him all the time for driving, especially when I'm grinding because he doesn't knock over. You don't run up trees. It's really good. That's my favorite. I absolutely love that car. But if it had to be a car, it would probably be the American Muscle car from last year's State Fair, that pink one. I love that car so much. That one's a really, really cute. Oh, Lord. Why did I move? Oh, by the way, as I yell, why did I move the pupil? I didn't. I made the pupil smaller, and it's that bug that when you go too slow, it slides. Why is that a bug at this point? So I'm going to put this on medium and see if I can get rid of that. Small definitely does it. Medium does it less because it's snappy. So you can go like 1 or 2 down and it's doing that. But small will always move to the side. So this is my new thing lately. I'm going down on medium to avoid the slides. Seeing it's kept. Now though, as I put it on small, there we go. Oh Lord, come down just a little bit. You gotta keep looking straight at me, buddy. You there we go. Good turtle. Okay. Good turtle. Thank you for being a good turtle. I have a sad turtle story. So, I used to have 2 turtles and a tortoise. And the turtles were cool. I would feed them my turtles were awesome. I would feed them the caterpillars that grew on my tomatoes in Wenatchee. By the way, if you've never seen a tomato, what is they called? Tomato caterpillars or tomato worms? Tomato worms. Don't look them up. Worms, they are not. Giant munching aliens of doom, they are. They're green and they're about this long. And I am not exaggerating. This is the normal size. There were some big ones. And they're about this big around and they're green and they can eat like a crazy thing. And dude, I moved to Wenatchee and I think I had a pimple. I grew these tomatoes. They look, yes, they are giants. They're kind of cool, but except for when they're eating your tomatoes. But I moved to Wenatchee. We don't have those things on this side of the mountains. Our little corner, go ahead, Guppy. Our little corner here is so mild. That's why this tornado warning is ridiculous. I'm offended by it. But man, so I went out to my tomatoes one day and I was going to pick a tomato and my hand touched one and it slightly moved and I realized that it was a bug. And I think you probably, if you'd been alive at that time, you would have heard it because boy, howdy. Whew, that was scary. Yeah, it touched me. And then when I realized what they were, I was like, oh, that's protein for turtles. And so I would bring them. Then I started hunting the plant for them. And boy, the turtles love those things. Love those things. I was saying that there was, and they have these things called tomato worms, and they're giant caterpillars of munching doom. And I had one, I was going to pick a tomato and I grabbed onto one of those, and the cuppy, they're like this long and like this big around. They are, ugh. Yeah, no, you don't want to hear it. They liked them though. They were smacked their little lips. They were like, these are so good. But yeah, that's my turtle story, my tortoise. They love those things, but man, ugh. They, oh my gosh. But yeah, that year my turtles ate for free. But unfortunately, when I got divorced, I moved out and he let the turtles die. He moved out, I moved out, the turtles died, which is embarrassing and horrible. And I feel so bad about that. I was young though. I was 29 years old. That's pretty young and stupid. I still don't think it's an excuse, but it's still, yeah, it is what it is, and I hate it. But the tortoise lived, and we gave it to a pet store. Oh, that must be Chad. Oh, let's turn this up so we can hear Chad. Oh, I think I've got Chad in this wrong. Just a second, Chad. I got this. Sorry, give me a second. Chad's here. So, input device is, that's random. Is my microphone, and output device also random. There we go. Now you can hear me. Oh, he's playing with the dog. Ignore him.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so if you don't have tomato worms where you guys are at, you are lucky. I'm glad we don't have them on this side. So, yeah. But if you do have pet turtles, yeah, they're perfect for munching. Why'd I copy that? I don't know. I don't even need this one. Yeah. Okay. Lord. You are bossy, Miss Cuppyist of the Cuppy. She's so bossy. We have, so on this weekend, hopefully, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get paid for it. I want to get repo. Chad is going to have so much fun with repo. I can't wait, Chad. I absolutely cannot wait until you are hiding under a bench talking to your daughter with your little heads flapping. I think it's going to be chaos. Like, I believe it'll be chaos. Oh, dang, Ellis, that's hardcore. Did they make audible smushes? I bet they did, because they are so juicy. Like, yeah. See, I was 3 or 4 years old, and we went back to Iowa. And I said the other day, I still remember my grandma. Oh yeah, so I bet they were loud. Yeah. Um, my grandmother taught me to step on fireflies and drag it on the sidewalk because it will make glowy lines on the sidewalk. Yeah, that's a great memory. Just squishing fireflies. I would not do it though, because that's cruel and it's killing them. So please don't do that. Siri says don't do that. But Siri, as a child, thought that was amazing. Even when my great grandmother died, I wrote her a poem that says, I still remember the fireflies. Because it was crazy. Because we don't have fireflies here. We're too mild for any bugs, really. We have very few bugs here in the Pacific Northwest. Fireflies are definitely not one of them. We don't have praying mantises. We do have, really, Chad. We do. Chad's quacking. We do. Oh, he found the soundboard. Oh Lord.
I'm trying to find. I can't stream my game because it's on Amazon game.
Oh, what game are you playing?
Nara Duck's Dungeon Master. I'm in control of managing a dungeon and setting up a way for the
Ah.
thing for the heroes to fight.
Oh, did you look at
Oops.
that
I didn't mean to skip that.
Oh. Did you look at that Schedule 1 game? Now, that's definitely not a game for here. It's about drugs. But it's a game for Chad to play because it's about managing your business. He likes those managing your business games. Okay, I'm trying to get this eye to look these. Okay, so I did the Ninja Turtles today, thinking that they were going to be pretty easy because, you know, when you look at them in the pictures, they don't look that hard. But these, I did not realize that their eyes and masks were such a thing. I did not realize that everybody was a different color and had different color eyes. Did you know that the lore for the Ninja Turtles is pretty deep, Chad? They're crazy. We still have that game sometime I want to play called Unravel 2. I think that's a fun. Oh, and Maxie's scaring me to death about Split Fiction. She says the puzzles in it are a lot harder than it takes two. Is it in Cuppy? Is it in Roblox? And then I'll ask him. Maxie. Yeah, Maxie's been scaring me a little bit about how Split Fiction is going. What I liked about the first one so much was that it was easier and it was really forgiving. And so it made the game more fun because it was just, you know what I mean? So I'm a little worried that it's going to be too hard for our attention span, which is good. So I'll probably wait till it's on sale. Bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Or Prince Eric. Don't let Prince Eric bite either. I think he's probably in Nightmare in there somewhere. Well, now he's got very direct eyes, but now it kind of feels like this eye is way too close. Oh, Lord. Now he's going to have nightmares. And not that. Next sippy cup. That is never going to get old, Oliver. I'm sorry. You think you killed him, but he will always live in my head. Okay, so from the side, they look a little sketchy. Let's get his eyes look, dude. They're not far enough away. Let me try x-ray since, really. Oh, gosh. Oh, maybe like that. Let's see if I can get it like this. Okay, kill x-ray. What am I missing? I'm just missing that centerpiece. Let's see if I can. I didn't. Why is it not grabbing that? Let's try it. We're going to have to do it this way. It's solving nothing. Oh, no, it is. A little bit. Stop. Okay. There we go. Go back in here. I win. You can't keep me down forever, eyeball. Okay, now it's going to be a booger to get it back in, though, because it won't go back in. See, because what happens is when you draw the original box, you're getting that in there. So it makes a different arrangement and trajectory, because what it does is you get a piece that's in there and you go by that. Well, now that piece is gone. I was obviously using that piece. So now this won't go in exactly where it was by just sliding it. So now we got to do the hard work. Hi, guy. Ah, it's Picasso. Illust. Serenity, what do you say about my question? We do need an item search. That would be nice. But Juhi, could you imagine if I do an item search and I pull up cactus, how many cactuses I'd have in this? Like, you could really mess up your build. I'd be like, is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. That'd be bad. And that sounds very, oh, I asked Chad. Chad, do you play Brawl Stars? I don't even know what that is.
What?
Have you ever heard of or play a game called Brawl Stars?
I've heard of it.
Oh, he's heard of it. I haven't. Have you heard good things about it? It's kind of weird that he's heard of it. That's not usually... I'm guessing Cuppy doesn't usually play games that Chad plays. I like the way this is... There. There we go. That's better. They gotta be on the side of the head. Okay. That I will focus a little bit more. Let's put in the smile and see if that helps. I think the smile's gonna help if we can get it in. Locking items would be the bomb. Can you imagine that I could lock this whole head except for the eyes and then I could just move stuff around? Okay, he does have that's what they need. They need one of these. Gonna stay at home. Okay, reset furniture. So we'll probably play Repo this weekend a little bit because it's scary, but it's not terribly. In fact, I think I can turn the blood off if there's any blood. I've been watching it for weeks. Everybody's playing it, or for at least a week. Everybody's playing it. It's hilarious, and I think Chad and his daughter will. I think they will break themselves having fun in that game for real. I do predict, though, that I will be dead and be left dead for a while. So I'll probably at the same time maybe hook up my drawing pad. Well, if I'm the dead one, because if you die, it could be a little bit before you come back, depending on what they're doing. But I can always drawing pad or something. Okay, wait. He does like, oh, he's doing like a sideways grin. So let's get this one in here a little bit less. Baby. But yeah, that's going to be fun, I think. That's going to be super fun. I'm hoping there's, Emma said that her friend Sleepy is interested in that game too. So we might get Sleepy Chad. Sleepy will be amazing in that game. Because Sleepy gets scared real easy. And talks to himself talks to themselves whenever they're scared. It's amazing. I adore it. Last time we played content warning, he was just sitting there in the bell waiting for us. We're all dead, and they haven't noticed that you can see when someone's dead. He's like, I think they're dead. I think they're all dead. He's like just talking to himself and singing and go away monsters. It was so funny. Really? See, it is kind of scary. It is pretty scary if you're playing it. Watching it is hilarious. Watching it is hilarious. I'm a little afraid about the playing it part myself because we all know that I'm a little bit of a wiener when it comes to playing games that scare me. Do I really have to try to make this? Oh, wait. Dun, 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 in love with the one that could break my heart. That wasn't the right one. How about this one? I was trying to do something fancy. There we go. Oh. Although now he looks like a pool floaty. What if I take this now and clone this? I'm cooking. I got this. I think this is working really cool. Yeah, the playing repo seems like it might be a tad bit scary for Siri, but I think it's fine for the stream to watch it for sure. But yeah, for me, I'll be a little baby going, no, come back, save me, and then dying over and over again. As it always goes. Oh, look, you can make him look like a shark. Actually, that's interesting to know. Juhi, look at this. The donuts, when you put them together, I'll have to show Oliver that too. Look at that. That's like free teeth in there. That'd be really cool. It's just 2 donuts, and one of them, this one's solid. It's just 2 donuts against each other. So I think if, yeah, interesting. It's really interesting. That's kind of cool to know. We're not going to make big scary teeth though, so I want it to go. Let's put his face up just a little bit more, because he is kind of doing a crooked grin. Now, what if I just take this piece, clone this one? Don't touch the colors, Andrea. We're going to get the white back. Whoa, that's crazy. We're going to get the white back up. There we go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And make it a little smaller because it is his bottom jaw. His bottom jaw is actually smaller. Okay. Okay, so we got that. Now we just have to cut it up a little bit. His mouth, dude, not so much though, because look, it's got a lot of, not too bad. And this is those guys. This is the newer ones. Let's look at, as I said, we're not doing these guys because they look like they could kick my butt, and I am not making, those don't even look like the turtles. Look, I don't like them. They are so mean looking. Those are not, those guys don't say cowabunga. Those guys say, I'm going to kick your butt. And you go, okay, sir, and leave. Okay. They've been done by so many different people. But you know what? I like these guys the best. I don't know what it's from, but visually, I think these guys look the best. Don't you? Okay. Awesome.
I built this dungeon and I put guards in. I'm supposed to survive them coming in and attacking people, and my guards are all sitting at the poker table, not attacking these guys, intruding in my dungeon.
Sorry. This is actually the Marvels build. We're doing a Marvels mashup. And so we're going to have everything in this build. It's a superhero.
Arm fall off boy.
Yes, we're also going to do Arm Fall Off Boy. If I don't, I'll never hear the end of it. I love how smooth this is starting to look. So let's keep this up, girl. Me. What about me?
Now my guards are fighting one at a time. One guard versus 2 intruders at a time.
Well, that's how it goes in the movies, right? Everybody stands in line to beat up people in the movies. They don't, in real world, if you have 6 guys, they're all going to jump you at the same time. They're not going to wait their turns, how it is in the movie. If you ever look at a superhero in the movies, and if they've got a whole bunch of people around them, what are they doing? They're standing around waiting for their turn, and it's so silly. Okay. I noticed when I went back that I could see his face on the side there. Like, right now he looks like he's grimacing, so we need to make that side down because That's not how you smile. It really does need to flip up just a little bit more. To a superhero. They're heroes in a half shell, ma'am. Cuppy just said the Ninja Turtles weren't heroes, Chad. What's this new? These youngins. I know it looks like he's cringing. He's cringing because Cuppy just said he wasn't a hero. Dang. These youngins are going to demote the turtles. Okay, I got that. So it's looking like he's cringing because his eyes aren't really smiling. Do they have eyebrows? Why don't they have eyebrows? Oh, they use their top of They use the top of their bands as eyebrows. That's rough for me. Let's try mound, actually. It might not be rough. I just had an idea. It's fine. Who's the bet? Well, they were, but now they're heroes, right? In a half shell. So I thought I tried to fix it. I couldn't. Oh, does that look right? Ish. I tried, no matter what I did. What was I doing? I don't know. Just ignore me. Oh, I know what I was doing. So yes, like I said, I'm still sick. Cuppy, are you doing weird things again? What is this? So that's why he has no expression. The turtles do not have eyebrows. They're not mammals, so that makes sense. But in order to give them human emotions and stuff, they have the tops of these. And that makes sense. I just didn't think about that. So now that's all he really needed. I think as soon as these go up, it makes him look happy. We'll see. I bet it does. Well, weird is good. I'm weird. I think we're all a little weird. Don't you think, Chad? We're our own special kind of weird. Everybody's weird. Now, Cuppy, don't twerk because that's gross. Twerking is just gross. It's I mean, I don't think you should twerk, honestly. I don't think you should twerk until you understand what it's about, and you're not there yet. Because twerking's not a great thing, usually. So, just be careful about those things. But I know everybody's doing it, and it's fine. But be careful, because there's a lot of things other people will be doing later, and we don't want you to think those things are okay, too. Because they're not. Oh, God. There you go. Just pulling him out a little bit. He does kind of look like he is cringing. Maybe I could make him cringing. I mean, they are. Oh, he is. How big? How do they get out of the sewers of New York? Sewers are not that big. I mean, it's fine. Everybody, it's a thing, but it really is. When you get older, you'll understand that it's not the best thing. It really isn't. So just be careful. I'm not saying you can't do it. I never say that. I'm saying just be careful, because another teacher may not think it's so cool either. Okay, so smiling. Let's try directing these eyebrows. There we go. We pull up his eyebrows to make him look happier. Oh, now he really looks like he's cringing. Why? He might just be cringing. I think we're just going to cringe. Let's make him cringing and have someone like stepping on his hand or something. That'll work. Then I don't have to rework his head 50 times. That'll work. Okay, we got a head. And it doesn't actually look like him. Let's give him his little knot. I was guessing that she didn't. She doesn't seem like the twerking type. It's okay, Cuppy. It's just fun stuff to do when you're kids. It's just different when you're adults. But as a kid, it's not really that bad because man, when I was your guys' age, I hung upside down with dresses on and let everybody see my underwear from monkey bars. I loved to hang from monkey bars for hours on end. I'd get up there, my knees hurt so bad. I even dislocated my knees because I did so much monkey bar hanging, I think. But it was crazy. I did all of that, and that wasn't, just hang upside down, let your underwear fly. That's something an adult will never do. And if they do, we might want to call the police. But yeah, so there's just things that you do when you're kids that you don't do when you're an adult. It's the only thing. So just have fun doing it when you can. Can you hula hoop? I've never been able to hula hoop. Never. I'm going to a danger sign. We're going to make these look perky. I can't hula hoop. Oh, yeah, I can't for long. Man, yeah, some of the classmates, don't you just stare at them and you wonder what they're doing? No! I want to go home. There we go. Whoops. We can look at Hulk as we go by. Hi, Hulk. How's it going? You still got him? You still got him? Yep. Oh, look, I can sit on him. Okay, we're going for a ride. Oh, in the other one, I have them streaming out of the portal already. It looks really good. Okay. Come on. Let's get a turtle done today. I'd like to get a turtle done today. That would be lovely. Hi, Chad. But yeah, I think we'll have fun with Repo. I think I'll be scared as usual. And I'll probably die a lot as usual. But it'll be fun. And I think the girls will love watching it because I think the kids will like it because we'll all watch our language for sure. Okay, let's get. Okay, it goes from a knot, so it's going to go down from tight. Come here. These are pretty thick for fabric, though. You know what? I'm going to use the shield mounts. I don't think that's going to work. When I was a little girl, I jump roped a lot. I did double Dutch. Do you do double Dutch? It was so hard, but I loved it. But there were people who did a lot better double Dutch than me. But I liked to try it. Okay, we're going to use shield mounts just because these are like the thickness of a bandana, where the other ones were really thick. And we don't want this to be too much of a Timu. Timu! No. Okay. So it's going to come into a knot, come into the bow, and then come back out into like this. But I don't want it to be straight, so we're going to take this. Oh, we better put this on medium. I want it to be a little bit twisty, so we're just going to give it one little tick so it's moving a little bit. Let's get this in here better, though. Oh, no, we didn't used to say who's my best friend. See, they're all of them changed. Those jump roping songs, they change from generation to generation. We said something similar to that, but I can't remember what we said. But it wasn't who's my best friend, I forgot. Ice cream, strawberry ice cream, cherry on top. Don't remember. Sometimes ours were naughty. I don't know if yours are naughty. Ours got kind of naughty. Like, I can't even think of any of the jump roping songs that got naughty. But there were some that got, like, as kids, kind of naughty. We'd do it, sing it, and then giggle. And of course, you never sing it around the teacher because. And then a lot of the stuff we said when we were younger was during an unfortunate time in history. So some of it was racist. Not gonna lie. I mean, we referred to things like as Indian giving or sitting Indian style. You don't say things like that anymore. That's just rude. And now that I know the difference, yeah, it is rude. Had we known that it was really rude when we were younger, we wouldn't have said it. But times change. So, but yeah, I'm trying to think of one. And we also did the things too. But dude, it's been like 50 years since I've done those. Maybe closer, maybe 47 years since I've done things like that. So that's a long time to ask this brain to do anything. I barely remember things from day to day. But you'd think I'd remember those. I have a really good memory, but for probably if I wasn't on the spot, I'd remember it. I'll work on it while I'm sitting here doing this. We'll see if I can remember any of the sing-song things we used to say. I bet they're super similar to things that you do, but just a little bit different. And I'll try not to remember any of the racist ones. I do remember we had one that said, "What are these Christmas trees?" If you know what I'm referring to. If you know, you know. Yeah. If you know, you know. Okay, we're going to get it. So I'm tired of love songs, tired of love songs. I'm tired of love songs too. Love is dumb. Why? If you think about it, why is, other than reproduction, I get it, but why is everybody so obsessed with love? Why is that a thing? Why do we all, that's what everyone, their whole lives, everything you do generally is to afford spending time with someone you love. But why can't it be about spending time with yourself and making yourself a better person? That's where the focus should be, and then do the love part. Because if you do love and you haven't focused on yourself and you still have like broken parts of your personality or you're not doing really well, your relationships end. Huh, Chad? If once one of the persons is a little bit crazy, yes, your relationship will end. But I think if people use time to make themselves better and understand themselves and then do love later in life, man, I think it would work. If that were one thing that you want. Now, I don't want that. Honestly, I like living by myself with my dogs. My dogs are they keep me warm at night. I love it. Okay, this is looking kind of cute. It's getting there. Let's run that string all the way to this edge. Now, we could try and cut this off, but since we said it's going to be a grimace, it's a grimace. So, but, there are a lot worse things to do than love my chihuahuas, do a kid show every day, and just live my life peacefully. That's a really good thing I'm doing, I think. I'm helping you guys. I'm being a good person. And I think that's all we really need. If you desire to have someone to do it with, that's fine. But you don't have to. That's the best part. You don't have to. No one told me that when I was a kid. No one told me there was an option of not getting married or doing all that. They just said, this is what you do. I mean, like I told you, my grandmother thought I was so fat that I'd never be able to find anyone. So she taught me how to do all the cooking and cleaning and quilting and crocheting because she thought that those things made me a more attractive wife. Gross. But you know what? What they made me was a more attractive person to myself. I have lots of hobbies, which is nice. I agree, Juhi, completely. I agree. It is. I think they're slowly realizing that. But there's always that drive because you make babies best when you're younger. Everything's younger. Shelly, though, had Mason when she was 40. 40 years old she had that kid. Can you imagine? I didn't have energy when I was 40 either. But that's happening more often and it's okay, but I like that it's okay. Today we had, like I said, today I had an interview with someone and I'm not going to hire them just because I need someone for personal hygiene and they are not, were born as cis male. But now they are transitioning in their own way. They're not going to medically transition, she said. They're just going to, you know, do their own thing. And they're walking the beat to their own drum. And I like that. Now, I'm not going to hire them because their hands were very dirty. And that's really a thing. I'm sorry. But they came to the interview with black gunk under their nails and everything. But also just because I would be not comfortable having someone like that help me with personal things. Not someone like that. I mean, someone male, born male. But it's complicated, and I apologized 50 times because Shelly kept calling her a him. He did have 5 o'clock shadow, so in Shelly's defense, okay, hard. But Shelly also is teeny bit homophobic, I think. But it's okay. She was just like freaked out though. He was a little, or she was a little weird for other reasons. But yeah, it was a tough afternoon of teaching Shelly not to be rude. It's this age, I swear. Where we were, I don't know. But yeah, I would have loved though. I love, that's my people, man. Those are the people, us weirdos. We all grew up together. So she walked in and Shelly was like deer in headlights. Total deer in headlights. And I was like, okay. And I really liked the person. She got mad at me when I said, not mad, but she was like, huh? When I said, I totally probably would have hired her, except for that, because I found her really interesting. I know the baits are stupid. The baits are dumb. Baits are dumb. All I get is money. You guys are at least getting stickers. All I've gotten out of my baits has all been money. That's it. And it's like 10, 50. I don't even get an interesting money. Why? My number one complaint, and if anybody from Uplift is hearing this, let's say that if you are going to spend that much time doing things like that your baits should be 15 minutes like you did at wintertime instead of 4 hours. Make the ice soup the 4-hour ones and the baits need to be 15 minutes. What were you thinking? Like, I didn't even do the stupid show part because it's like, yeah, I'll get whatever. Woohoo. No, I'm just going to trade for him. I'm trading for him because I'm not going to spend that much time messing with that stuff. That was ridiculous. Oop, don't do that. Okay. Okay, put a neck in here. But yeah, 15 minutes because the rest of this is ridiculous. Oh, do you think there's a Mutant Ninja Turtle in 3D? Let's try that. 3D model. Ninja Turtle. 3D Cults, Turbo Squid. I'm looking for Sketchfab. There we go. Oops, try the skin. Lord, it's busy. Come on, we can do it. Come on, we can do it. Maybe not at this time of night. Everybody's off and playing. Oh, we got one. Yay! Lord, I'm going to have a nightmare about that turtle. What is going on? That's the scariest looking turtle I've ever seen. If that's your Michelangelo, I apologize, but wow. Michelangelo has been seriously in the sun or something. Yeah. Okay, now this isn't right, but dude, this is super cute. Look at this turtle. Like, aw. Look at this turtle. Now, I can't use it for what we're doing, but isn't that adorable? This one's super cute. Like as a figurine, someone came up with a really neat, that's really cute. I love it. I love that. Yeah, that's so cute. That's so much better than mine. Brains. Brains. Okay. Now, these are the turtles I grew up on, but those don't. Yeah, no. We need a kind of a. Please. Ah! Oh, wait. What? These are the turtles I'm used to. Well, kind of. Not the eyes. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Up from far away, they looked good. Not gonna lie. Up close, so much. I have no Feed the Beasts. I'm so poor right now. We'll have Feed the Beasts this weekend. I promise. Yeah, they're all sad about the Feed the Beasts. I know. Like they didn't even get their dental treat last night because we got way out of those too. So yeah, we're going to have a riot here if I'm not careful. Not gonna lie. I was gonna cook cookies this weekend, but then I got sick. They got sick. I stress baked bread. Ooh, no, not that one either. I stress baked bread yesterday. I could have stress baked cookies, but I can't get oven. I had to use my bread maker, so I can't get in the oven. I'm not supposed to. I can. But the last time I got in the oven, I burned myself. So I've been grounded by Shelly from getting in the oven. She says, use my air fryer or eat it cold. I've been grounded. Okay, there's no good turtles in there. Okay, then we'll just stick with these. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I do have a toaster oven though. So I might be able to do cookies in toaster oven. I might buy the pre-baked cookies just to see how that toaster oven, because I've only ever used it for baking clay, the polymer clay. So I don't know how it works with food. Sorry, I wish you guys could see this. My Jello slice. I finally took that bandage off my finger. I slice is from here to here that I paper cut myself with the edge of a Jello container. That's not what you want to do when you're sick. I think it's okay. Okay, let's keep. Oh, but he looks so. Dude, is it because his head is round? Is this what's getting to me? I think that's what's doing it. Oh, if I do that, it can pull it down. Wait. Wait. Might have it. I might have it. I don't think I have it. Oh, maybe I have it. Ooh. It's nighttime. Oops, that's on it. none of that was right. Oh. Yeah. This wasn't the tin foil, Juhi. This was the plastic. That's worse. It was really deep. Those are like knives. And then I realized that that kids are supposed to get those out. Like they would have you could cut all the way to your bone that way. I'm kind of a little bit thinking about being a Karen and writing to them and saying, dude, that's dangerous. Because if like it was so easy. All I did was reach down in the package. You know, they put their Jellos and they have little holes and they sit in that package. And those are always a booger to get things out of. Okay, not a Karen. I'll be a concerned citizen. And so I reached down in there. There was just one on this end and I grabbed it like this and it went, it was just like a knife. It was that sharp. It was so sharp, I looked and I'm like, oh, it's not bleeding. That's not so deep. Oh, no, it wasn't bleeding because it was deep. It's dumb. Okay, so we're going to have some shoulders, are we? Oh, they have little shoulders. Oh, they have little. Ooh, okay. Let's try this. Oh, that's Hulk and the space alien. Oh, you guys didn't get to, all the adults got on later. I should show you. Here, let me delete this so I don't forget. Okay, so we're not in here. This weekend, even Illis didn't see it because I left. First, let's go here. And I did a whole bunch of stuff in this night sky. There is no night in this house. There will never be a night. I am working on getting all the city lit up. Woohoo! Look at all this. It's a big city now. We aren't at this part yet. We're working on city and sidewalks. So we're getting all this lights done and we're getting all the sidewalks done. I'm going to get all the markings done and everything. So then I'm going to tell a story in an area like right now I'm telling the Ninja Turtle story, which is going to be right here. But then I can just delete an area, chunk it off into another house, and I'll know that because those buildings are missing lights that they're in another house. Because the buildings don't go to the other house. This is all courtesy of the space house. So I think that will work.
Medlin_0 just followed.
Hey!
One of us. Gooba gobble.
Bye, Juhi. See you after dishes. I'm doing fine. How are you? So that's what I've got here. This one's looking actually pretty good. All I did was get that going. But now we've got Marvel 3. I worked on... thank you. Thank you. I was working on Stark Towers without Illust. He did come up and look and gave me some ideas, and then I finished it, and he's going to go crazy when I get to the top of this tower. When I get to the tower. I also sent some of the little aliens out of here just to see that. My cat. Well, that's my dog, but she's a Chihuahua, so pretty much the same thing. It's a dog. It's a cat that barks. Leah, you're not supposed to lick your foot, though. We've had this conversation. Yeah, we don't lick feet. She's on an antibiotic, though, and it's looking a lot better. I'm going to see if I can get it covered up now that she's on the antibiotic. We're almost there. We're almost there. Notice that I've made it space through this portal. Aren't that cool? And there's the Chitauri mothership, and she's coming to blow you up. My 1 year anniversary, I think, is well, it's been a year, but my 1 year affiliate anniversary, I think, is next month. I think it's next month. So that's the Chitauri mothership. We'll get closer. I built a whole ship this weekend. And if I have extra pieces, I'd like to kit some of this out with some extra stuff to make it look like it's used, like people do things. But yeah, it's got a whole portal. And what I'm going to do is have right here. Whoa,
Oh,
you okay? Sorry, Chad
I'm waiting
scared
for
me.
my guys to get out.
We're going to I'm going to have Iron Man holding on to one of the missiles. Oh, thank you. It's all filter, promise you. Right now it's definitely all filter. I was sick. I have a kidney infection right now, so I look like poop on a stick. So we just put on easy makeup. But yeah, isn't that cool? I love that you can go through that portal. Isn't that cool? That's really cool. And then I made these guys flying out of here as well. Some of these guys. I think I'll make another kind of flying guy, or maybe put the thing on the back. Like there are some of these that have another piece on back. We might do those. I'll get up close so you can see. Sure. Balatro Chad. It just tattled on you. Yeah, just so everybody can see. See, it's the little guys, and they're kind of part of the thing. They're the commando guys. And then I started working up here. Boy, I kind of decided I'm going to have to... I'm finishing his apartments. I'm getting there, though. This is starting to look much better. So, Stark Towers is almost Stark Towered soon, I hope. It'd be nice. I'm getting tired of this one. Okay. But yeah, that's what I did. That's a lot. And I know that's a lot of extra pieces up there, Miss Maxie. But it's worth it, right? That's cool. For someone who's brave enough to go all the way up there, they're going to get a really cool show up in there too. So that's going to be awesome. I am so bad at graphical stuff on my channel. I am not very good at the channel part. I'm good at the building and the talking. I need to... Tweena used to make videos for me. She did. But then she went back to school. So, yeah. Parents ain't always right. Ah! Whoops, I'm flying. There we go. So this is a build for JEFFO. He's commissioned this build and a full copy of Disneyland. So we're going to be doing JEFFO builds forever. I do have a YouTube channel. It keeps all of my lives for me, and I've got like 3 videos on YouTube. I was thinking about doing some shorts. I really do need to do videos. It's just breaks my brain. I'm so bad at it. But I do need to do YouTube for sure. Was this the house I was in? No, I'm in the second one. Oh, I'm going to put laundry across here and windows across there and fire escapes and stuff. I think that would be fun. I do now, but it's horrible. I need to make a better one. It's just a copy of my merch thing, which is somewhere else. I can't even show you now. But it just says trust the process with squishy on it. I've got merch soon. I want to do 2 more things though. See, it's really hard starting off all by yourself. It's really hard. We'll just full stop. It's really hard. Okay, let's go back to... Are they in Marvel too? Oh. Yeah, see, I used to do, when I had Streamlabs, I had a lot of that stuff on there. Streamlabs, but it's $20 a month if you want to do that. I used to have this really cute, the little gaming pink kitty that listened to music, and it was pixel art. I loved it, but it's $20 a month, which is dumb, and it's, of course, not personalized. Now what I do is I have this, what you see on there, and then I have this for my waiting screen. Look, I even have music in there. That's pretty good. And then I've got my VR. Oh, that's for that and big face. And oh, and I've got be right back, but that's boring too. But that's it. Oh, Lord, no. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Wearing a turtleneck that's short today. You want to sponsor my stream? Do you miss the Rockin' Out Kitty? The Rockin' Out Kitty was really cute. I really did like the kitty a lot. Let me think about that, ma'am. How's that? What in the world just happened? Did you see that when I put his eye back? Like all the color in the house changed. That was really weird. I don't think that's a bug. Yeah. Send me, let's see. I always forget how Discord works. Send me, I think you can send me a message and I decide whether or not I can. Darlene11. Now remember, okay, my brain is serified. I am 53 years old. I know I don't look like I'm 53. I don't talk like I'm 53, but my insides are 53. So I have a hard time remembering sometimes. So don't get mad at me if I don't remember quite right away, but I will remember eventually. Not today, though, because I still have kidney infection, and I am going straight to bed after this, kids. For sure. Last night, I got really comfortable. Last night, I slept in my bed all night, and I've been feeling really well today. I felt really good. Yeah, I was really sick. Really sick this week. Okay, so we got his little things on there. I'm hating him. I think after his body's on and we give him some more emotion, it'll look better. I don't like things that don't have eyebrows. That's just weird. Okay, let's look at... This is my first my first huge commission. I've had a lot of commissions, but JEFFO specifically asked for the largest houses and then 2 of them. And he's got 1.6 million viewers. So, yeah, I'm a little nervous about this, and I'm just getting real nervous. I got to get this built. I'll feel better when I get one of them almost done. Then I'll feel good. I wish I hadn't started with the Marvels. I wish I would have started with Disneyland because it would be done. Because I really know Disneyland, or at least what goes into Disneyland. But Mutant Ninja Turtles and all these superheroes. Okay, now they've got this. It's a turtle shell. It straight up is a turtle shell. Okay, man, I wish we had a turtle shell. I'll have to do it afterwards for sure. But I will. Hey now, you're being a booger and a half. Miriam, come. Come. Are you coming? We're waiting. Miriam, would you like to see my bat dragon? Mimi. The bat dragon says, come say hi, Mimi. The car went by. Mimi, look. Come here. We're trying to distract her from barking. Oh, it says. Get out of my stuff, you thief. Maxie, control your animal. Hey. No. No. Okay. You done now? She's not coming, and she's going to bark. Nope, I could put it back up here. You don't get to play with it if you're going to be a jerk face. Nope. Nope. You're just going to stand down there and make W faces at the walls, then. Just Serenity all stuck together. Chad, I sent a... Did you know moray eels are pretty much xenomorphs, Chad? They have a mouth inside a mouth.
I didn't know. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I sent there we go. Uh I sent her a video on them. It was really cool. It had a jar of an old morael, but shows how they keep a second set of jaws in their neck, in their throat, and when they catch a fish with their mouth teeth, then the throat teeth come out and snatch their faces and pull them down. It's terrifying. And of course, your daughter said, I love moray eels. Of course she did. She loves moray eels, Chad. I'd like to know what you did to your daughter. It's fun. She's lots of fun. Okay, I feel like I'm making these awfully large. I was making it large out of fear, I think. How big are the turtles? Are they turtle size? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, they're big. They're mutants. That's the mutant part. Ah, they're as tall as a girl, apparently. Okay, so our Thor is about... Where's our Thor? Our Thor is about this height, I think. I think that's about right. Okay, so we want you... Yeah, you got long legs. So you're going to be more like that, probably. Let's watch his face to make sure nothing freaks out, because I'm just made it smaller. We lost. Now that's dumb. There's no reason the pupil should have done that. This is all bugs. All that was making it smaller. It should not have changed the relationship between those two pieces. That's what makes me cranky. Yep, but there my highlight did the same thing. Oh, Lord. Fix that eye later. I'll fix it. Just don't look at that eye. So annoying. What if I do... Let's go back to bigger. Okay, let's try making it smaller this time, but we're going to make sure it is on large when we do this. Okay, 1, 2. Why did I think large would be the answer? Oh, that's easier to work with than what I had, so I'll live with that. Okay, so apparently it is better to drag these on large or medium than small. You find your way up, Pants? I promise Candy you'd eventually come on stream. I come up here into the lights and the naps. Come here, lights and naps. Come on, lights and naps, come on. Don't go away, come up here. Look, there's blankies even. Come on. You can do it, come on. Don't have to listen to her. She's a butthead. There we go. Get up there. See, I promised Candy she'd get on there. There she is. Yes, I will. Flop. So, for the Candy who is not here, there she is. So you can go back and rewind and watch her. There, let's see, what time is it on there? Well, you know, I am streaming right now. It is, what time is it? 6:58. Remind us to tell her, Candy, that the puppy is in the screen at 6:58. I don't see... Oh, after the stream, yes. Okay, so I'm trying to see, the sides of these are interesting. Okay. Weird, but I get it. Okay, I think we're going to be using chopping boards. Ooh, I am not a trader, but that's a good trade. Anybody interested in a no pot owl? Because Maxie, that would probably be amazing. Not to ruin it for anyone, but a no pot owl's a good trade if anybody's wants to try and work on a trade with that person. We like no pot things. Mm-hmm. But I am horrible at trading. Mm-hmm. I currently do not. I'm on an alt, so all I have is this currently. My main is taking a nap right now. Hey, has anybody heard if they fixed that bug yet? Juhi's at dinner, so she's usually one who knows. But the bug where people can script your house and steal it, because I don't like that bug. That bug's dumb. So what I am is I'm a house builder, and I do glitched houses and always themes for the most part. Well, yeah, always themes. Everybody's themes house. No, sorry, I can't. I'm actually disabled. That's why I am the size that I am. I wish I could for you. I'm sorry, but no, I'm disabled and have a back injury. So nice, nice. But thank you for offering. If I could do it, I would do it. But no, I don't even know what a renegade is, sir. But yeah, I have a wheelchair and everything. Okay. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking chopping boards. The problem being is I'm a little afraid it's going to be chopping boards and something behind it to give space. If I sing a song, well, I'll sing a song for you anyway. You don't have to donate money at all, honestly. But let's see what song. What's a good song? How about something? I know something from Greece. The Alexa, pause. Alexa, play Sandra D from Greece.
Look at me, I'm Sandra D from Greece.
Favorite song ever. Look at me, I'm Sandra D, lousy with virginity. Won't go to bed till I'm legally wed. I can't, I'm Sandra D. Watch it. Hey, I'm Doris Day. I was not brought up that way. Won't come across even Rock Hudson's lost his heart to Doris Day. I swear, I don't wrap my hair. I get ill with one cigarette. Keep your filthy paws off my silky drawers. Would you pull that crap with a net? As for you, Troy Donahue, I know what you want to do. You've got your crush, I'm no object of lust. I'm just plain Sandra D. Watch it. Hey, it's Elvis. Elvis, keep that pelvis far from me. Ooh, now you're starting to drool. Hey, I'm Sandra D. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, I can't go anywhere, but thank you. But I'm happy to sing for you. Enjoy. I like Grease. Grease was such a good movie. Did I tell you guys about my Grease fascination? I was in love. We all know that I like and the boys, but I like the girls too. And they had a ding ding. I think they'll yes. Yes, ma'am. But we did Grease, and I had a Grease album, and I would sing all the girl parts, and my sister had to sing all the boy parts because I was oldest, and that's who wins. Um, so that was actually pretty cool. And when we dance, make them think they stand a chance. I was a little bit worried about what I sang in the song, but then I realized I've known this song since I was 8 years old. So, yeah, thank you. That's sad. Play around for Mr. Why did they want me to dance? I don't want to dance. I thought it was someone who was trying to be rude and wanted to see a fat girl dance. We get those too. Usually I get people who tell me I'm beautiful, and I love that. Thank you. But once in a while we get rude people. Look 4 chats up from you. I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 chats up from you. I work for a singing company. And they want me to go sing for them. Obviously, that's a scam. I did have someone come in there in Spanish one day when Maxie wasn't here, and they told me I was a whale in Spanish. And I didn't understand what they were saying because I said, I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Your words are lost on me. And they were trying to insult me in Spanish, but it wasn't working for them. And then Cuppy says, I translated it, and it's something not, I think she called it a roast. Yeah. And I said, oh, that's okay, Cuppy. I didn't understand it anyway. So I ruined their day of trying to make me feel bad. Sorry. And it's okay. I mean, the thing is you guys can be angry for me, and I love that about you guys, that you're very protective. But dude, I have been harassed my whole life. I've been mooed at grocery stores. I've had slushies thrown at me. Because I used to walk home from school. I walked 5 miles home from school my senior year every day. I I wrecked some shoes a couple times. Um, but yeah, so there were a lot of mean people. So Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio on Amazon Music, please. I think these will work. I don't enjoy this cross here, but we will have to. That's why, I mean, we had someone come on early and they said a bad word, and I didn't ban them because I talked to them and said, we don't talk that way here. And then they were really respectful and actually asked some good questions and stuff. And that's fine. People can come in and make one slip up. Everybody can do that. And if I say, or someone says, hey, we don't talk that way here, and they continue, then out the door. But if they are, some people are used to, they think that everyone on Twitch is here to be vulgar. And we have taken over this corner of Twitch, and we are wholesome. Darn it. Unless I accidentally say the S word in German. But I haven't done that in a long while. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey Radio, please, on Amazon Music. I think that's going to work. I think that will work. But I kind of feel like it needs maybe a little bit more, maybe bigger. It is, isn't it? It's very satisfying. Like, I hate having to give it up, but I'm having to give it up because I can't control it. I can't control it. I say it whenever. So we're having to give it up. Now a turtle shell. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm about to worry about a turtle shell. Juhi's probably giggling inside. A turtle shell? You can't do a turtle shell. Yeah. That's because we've got this. We can make this work. Look, it's a turtle shell. Heroes on a half shell. Turtle power. Sorry. My brother really did listen to this a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I know their names and I know there's a shredder in there. I used to watch it in the afternoons with him when he was sitting there. He was probably high. I did not know that at the time because I was a good girl, and apparently my brother and my sister were not. Mm. My sister told me that apparently I missed out. They used to go get high together. I guess I'm just so square that nobody ever invited me to do anything naughty ever. Truth, I am pretty square. Ask Chad, he knows. Hi, Chad. Yep. I'm super square. I'm a lot less square now than I used to be, though. Whew. I was a stick in the mud for a while. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. You don't have to do what everybody else does to fit in. You can just be you. I have always drummed to my own drummer. Like I said, when we were kids, when I was in high school, you maybe would have called me goth, but really that's not what we were about. We were just sad kids. And we wore black, and I had friends that had mohawks and all that, and the gay kids and all that. It was just the kids, the weirdos that, whatever. They didn't really have goth or emo or anything back then. But put goth and emo together, and I'd say that's pretty close to what we were. Okay. I'm not hating it, not truly loving it yet. That's a one-piece shell. It does not look anything like the shells, but it does look like a turtle shell. Do we take the easy win? Or do we work hard on the shell and give it about 30 pieces probably? I think for this part of it, I think we're just going to leave it like that. But I think we do need to put some body in here. I mean, some body, not somebody. I've been getting I think it's because of the economy everywhere. I'm getting a lot of scam things on my phone. Apparently, I have a car somewhere that has not paid its tolls, which is funny because Washington State does not have any toll roads. They keep telling me that my toll roads are unpaid. My WS dot toll fees are not paid, and I'm like, there are no toll fees. We don't have toll roads. We're talking about doing it, and I will fight it till the day I die. But no toll roads here. The reason I'll fight is because I saw Pennsylvania's toll roads. Nobody even uses them. They just all go the back ways then. It's just so dumb. So I don't know. But yeah, they keep telling me I have toll fees. I'm like, are you from the future? And I have a car? Wow, is it nice? But yeah, that's crazy. And then I got another one at the same time saying that I filled out a form somewhere and that yes, it's okay to borrow like $20,000 or something. And I went and looked, but it's just it's a thing to get you to get a rise, thinking that someone's trying to use your thing. But then you go give them your identity, and yay. So you have to be careful. Don't answer anything. If it shows up on your phone as a text, just ignore it, especially if it's a text from an email. That's really sketchy. Got to protect yourself and your identity these days when you're young. Now, if they want to steal my identity now, go for it. I've been disabled for so long and been all of that. My credit is garbage. So have fun with that. If you can fix it for me, that'd be great. Oh, yep, I get that one. Or that the one from it can't go through customs. That one scares me occasionally because I used to order a lot of because I need cheap things. So I order things from China and stuff like that. I used to. So that one scared me when they first started doing my customs. I'm like, oh no. Did that not dog collar, did that dog toy, it did pass customs. What did they ship with it? I mean, that kind of thing. But no, now I know it's just a scam and I'm okay. But don't mess with the old ladies. We think it's true. Yeah, we get that. The customs one. There's also, why don't I ever get this scam? I was looking at something. I guess there's a scam somehow where they send you actual items off of Amazon. And so you get this item from Amazon that you didn't order, but it's coming to your name. And so you end up calling Amazon or whatever, and they don't know or whatever, but these people call you and say, oh yeah, no, we did find it, I guess. And they use it that way. But in the meantime, they've bought you an item, which is kind of weird. Because like, I feel like I would play along and play along with that one. Now, if I'm really bored and you catch me on a day and I'm in a mood, if you call me with the Amazon ones are super sketchy. If you call me with a scam and I have nothing better to do, get ready. We're going for a ride. If it says scam and I realize it's a scam and I have nothing better to do, I will waste their time. I am evil about that. I am a time waster. One day I spent a half an hour just dragging them along. They thought they had a good fish on the hook. And I'm like, really? Oh no. Oh, really? I used all my acting skills. It was so great. Oh no, what can I do? Oh, okay. Man. I love it. Because then at the end, then they realize they've been scammed for a half an hour. They get mad. But yes, I enjoy that. That's one of the things I enjoy because it's not me being mean that I'm enjoying. What I'm enjoying is the fact that if they're messing with me, they're not scamming some old lady out there. They are wasting their half hour on me. Enjoy. Because I can play stupid with the best of them because I'm sometimes them. Plus, I used to help my grandma learn like the cell phone and stuff, so I know exactly what a muffled and scared person of technology sounds like. Although, get this, one time I was in a restaurant and I was showing my grandmother how to do something on her phone. And the lady we were at Panera, and the lady across the way looks at me and she goes, are you showing her how to use, do you know how cell phones work? She goes, my grandson did something on phone and I can't find anything. She hands me her phone. Like, dude, I'm like, number one, you should never just hand someone your phone, but okay. And then the next thing she did was, I went through and I fixed it. Her grandson had just messed it up. I sat down and I showed her how to do that. And she says, you're one of the nicest people I have ever met. She says, I understand everything now. You said it so clearly. You should be a teacher. Yeah. I should. It was so cute. Okay, let's try and give this guy some shoulders. I'm still not digging him. Why did I come up with, I'm the one who suggested the Mutant Ninja Turtles. He didn't even ask for him, but when we were doing that, I instantly saw them crawling out of the sewer, and I was like, that's such a good idea. It's going to be so cute. Lord, girl, do not offer things you're not sure about. What? Could you quit licking my fingers? It's a little creepy. Still creepy. What are you doing? No, you're climbing me like a tree. Thank you. Are you feeling, do you want the heater back on? Is it on? I'll check for you. Leah's been using the heating pad. Oh, I'll give you more time. There we go. There, you've got an hour again on your heating pad. Okay. She doesn't feel a little bit. She knows the heating pad. Oh, that's evil, Juhi. And why do I know that it would include like kitchen items? You spend too much time in the kitchen. I'm seriously, I think you spend too much time in the kitchen. Everything is a pot or pan reference now. Blink once if you need to be rescued. Okay. I can give them they're teenage, so that they're not supposed to, like, dude, okay, to go back to the weirdos over here that did the, like, do these look like teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Where are they teenagers at? No, they're just scary. So scary. They do not look like teenagers. Scary. Why does the one really have a do-rag over his head? No. Why's that guy got a whole mask, a hood on? They are on steroids. That's just gross. They're supposed to be cute and dumb. I mean, they say cowabunga. Don't they? And they eat pizza. I have him raise his hand. Or should, he's grimacing. Oh, I am having him raise hands. He's the one coming out of the hole. Girl, I swear. Do you remember what you're doing sometimes? Not really. Okay. I feel like we're getting stuff done, though. Am I feeling this wrong? I could be. Okay, so let's get him. We'll get him, Mr. Grimacing Donatello. Getting out of the hole. Maybe not that far forward. No. I still have 161,000 on this one, on this account. So I'm not totally, Miriam Elizabeth, what you have? Totally scared. Beeps, bring it here. I know, you just got on your blanket. Could you go gank the puppy? Go gank the baby. I know you just laid down, but can you gank the baby for me? I know. You don't want to, but can you? Will you go gank the baby, please? She doesn't want to. Come on, Peeps. Come here. Oh, Leonardo is blue. Okay. Which one's the snarky one? Isn't one of them always, like, not fun-loving? He's, like, always, like, second dad. Come here. Bring it to Mama's hand. Oh, now you'll gank the baby? Oh, no. Oh, it's not bad even. It's her banana. Good girl. Okay. I'm sorry I yelled at you. It was crinkly and I didn't know what it was. Oh, am I crinkling your banana? Go get it. Okay. Tomorrow. Last night. Let me look at his arms. Okay, 3 arms. They have 3 fingers, but their hands are, they don't even really have wrists in this design. I actually do like this. This is as close to a 3D representation of the actual goofy guys in the comics we used to watch. I think these are more true than the other ones. Oh, okay. See, I've watched it enough to know that. I've watched it enough to know that. Why? I really like that art style. Let's make something similar. It can't be that not, but let's give them the fat wrists and stuff. So we're going to take this. I hate it, but we're going to have to do it. You got your bananas? That banana really sounds like she's doing something naughty. Okay, fine. We'll just grab it. Look at this pretty baby. Miriam, why does that sound like you're... Oh, I know what she's doing. She's destroying it. Yep. What she's doing is they come with little crinkly pieces of plastic to crinkle, and she's figured out how to take them out of the toy. No, you cannot have... Okay, I have a little piece of a roll left from last night. Feed the beast light. Enjoy your roll, ma'am. She's like, ew. Can I have some butter for this? No, you ate a half a stick of butter the other night and regretted your decision wholly. And he's like, I'll eat it. Fine. Here, guard your bread. It is yeast bread, so it's good tasting. It's sweet. This stuff wasn't so bad. This was better with the soup than my bread was. I made that bread Monday because I was stress baking. I didn't smell the oil. I just grabbed a container. I think I got one that's going rancid, and I can taste. She couldn't taste it, but I can. I had.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Chad. I had rolls here and butter for snacks. It was in here, and it was zipped in here, and I had it laying right here on my desk. And she's sneaky, and if I take a nap or I'm not paying attention, she goes, and walks off with things. She likes to steal things off my desk. Yes, she does. So she got I'd been lazy and just brought a brand new stick of butter out here, and I was going to bring it back to the kitchen. Nope. She got the whole bag in the Ziploc, took out the butter, didn't eat the bread, and ate a whole half a stick of butter. And then she got real sick and then threw up on me. Annie, you're going to eat that bread just to spite her, aren't you? Yes. I love this bread. Annie might eat it, though, because it's got sugar in it. As long as it's got sugar in it, she doesn't care. So I am going to go on... My doctor has given me permission to go on a diet. I begged this time because I'm really afraid that I'm going to become not mobile because of all the pain and things that are going wrong with me. So I begged her. She said she's giving me this weight loss drug, Wegovy, and I'm going to have to inject myself in my stomach with that. But I'm going to give it a try, see if I can handle it, because I would like to lose weight so I can have some surgeries. I won't have the surgeries that I'm supposed to have because I'm too much of a risk on a table of dying. So, well, thank you. I don't want to die. I like living. Living is fun. I get to make turtles. So if I suddenly start looking skinnier or tired or any of those, just realize I'm working my hardest to make sure I'll be building for a long time. And I really don't like those chest pieces, but I think that we are going to have to do that. Okay, he's got wraps on his hand? He does. I don't think that ball there is going to work. That's my hair. Thank you. Instead of this ball, let's get rid of... Oh, I thought that was Leah. I should have known that wasn't Leah. That felt too much like Mimi. No. And that's the thing is, I already don't eat very much. The only reason I am saying yes to this, because everyone just assumes that a fat person eats a lot. Not the case. I have a really dead metabolism. I told you from all the diets that I went on. And my metabolism is gone like garbage. But I read about this Wegovy stuff that it gets rid of your cravings. And that's my number one problem. We all know I like sugar. If I didn't do that, and I also need to do some exercise and stuff. So We're going to give it a try. If it makes me too sick or I'm just not happy with it because I don't want to stay on it forever because apparently it can also cause thyroid cancer. Not cool with that either. But I do need to be able to, because I, like, right now I've got a caregiver on the weekends now because I'm afraid that I'm going to fall. I'm only 53 years old. This is too early to have these problems. Okay, let's do this in a bandage color. That doesn't look quite bandagey enough. Nope, that looks too dark. There we go. Let's take that one. And then take the next one. Girl, she already ate it, Meme. What are you going to do? Take it out of her stomach? She already ate it. It's all gone. She's like, I bet there's more. Okay, so this is kind of what I was... So... No. Oh, because I have it on small. Let's try this on... We'll try it on it. Nope, it's still doing that little wiggle. See, it's not... see if I just put these smaller. Not what I wanted to do bandages. Okay, so I'm going to make this actually this color. Make this one this color. And why don't we just do rings in there? But I've already planned. I'm going to get, the big thing is hair loss. I guess a lot of people get hair loss when they use these drugs because you go down on protein and it causes your hair to fall out because people just aren't hungry. And so they don't eat proteins, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm going to drink protein powder every day. Make sure I get a full thing of protein because I do not want to lose my dreads. If they get thin up here, it's a possibility that Leah steps on a dread. She could pull it out. So, yes, no, we're keeping our luxurious dreads. So I'm going to be very careful. Because I'm actually proud of my dreads. I love them. They're comfy. They generally look good. Right now they look like garbage. I need a new caregiver. Desperately. Okay. Sorry, I'm holding my breath because I'm on small again. I'm thinking that I can... Not it. I'm thinking that I can make these look like wraps, but... Okay, I have a weird idea. Stick with me here. I kind of... Could you... Miriam, this is just ridiculous. Because I'm just laying close to watch that bag of bread. Let's see. What idea did I have right as Mimi interrupted me? It was a good one, too. It's a good one. It's new. No. Okay, let's give it this color, and this secondary one, we'll do this. We're going to pull it straight down. There we go. At the city of the man. I think, though, that the light... Yeah, no, we can't do the lights. So we'll just leave it like this. But I think, is there a way to get those in there where you see the edges of the light, but do not see the light itself? So they'll look like wrap lines, I think. At least it won't look like a round ring. I'm getting tired of everything being round. Are you looking my fingers, Miriam's laying there just licking my fingers while I play. Thank you, memes. I did need finger cleaning, for sure. You are the best at that job. Okay, get in there. I think it will work. It's not too giant. Okay, that's too big, but we're getting there. And actually, that light blue channel wouldn't necessarily be too bad. Like, it's kind of a neat design element that I don't want it to glow because we don't have any reason to glow at all in this city because there's no night. It is always day. See, that's the reflection of the sky. Oh, dude. Does that mean in the space house that will be jet black? I have to see. Let me go to this. Oh, I'm sorry. She's growling at her daughter. Second, I have to see if that piece of reflections in the space house are black or blue. That's important. If that's black, that'd be really good, actually. Hi, Beeps. I love you too. You are the absolute cutest. Okay, turn it off. Oh, but that's because it... I'll change the colors in here later. Let's see. Okay. That is really interesting, actually. So if it's live in nighttime, see, part of me loves the nighttime one. But it was not nighttime in the Battle of New York. So, see, the Space House doesn't have a live space. Is it nighttime yet? No, it just went into nighttime in the game. Welcome back from the dishes. So on live, if we do it day, then it does oh, that's... Oh, this is day in here. This is what you get for day. Coin Ethan, are you okay? You've been gone for so long. How are you doing? Yeah, it does. Interesting. Let me fix the weather now. Just a one-ish is what I like. How are you doing? I told everybody what happened to you, so you don't have to repeat the whole story. I bet. Your body went through a crisis, sir. A crisis. The feeling goes both ways. I need the density off. There we go. You've been out and about even? Yeah. I looked out at the edge here when I do this. All the adults understand completely, Ethan. We all suffer from back pain. It's just what happens when you get older. There, that looks better. There we go. I'll live with that. Okay. Man, it's so nice being young. You bounce back, break your whole rib cage and everything, get all that mushed up, and you're taking Tylenol, and that's good. you knew the things I had to take to try and feel better. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that does not work it that like that in there, so that's fine. That's exactly what I want. Okay, my homes. I'm guessing I'm at 8,000 pieces after I did that ceiling up in there. We'll have to look at sometime. Okay. I have to take a picture for Maxie. Excuse me. Maxie's going to die. You gotta be looking at me when you're doing that, Wiener. Just a second. Almost done. Why are you doing that, you weird dog? So, I don't know if you guys can see what she was doing. She was sticking her... Ow! Dreads! Let go of my hair. Thank you. She was sticking her nose under the keyboard and looking at me like this. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, wait. Here. We can see what you can see if I do this. Well, that's not going to show me anything, but maybe it will. There's a reflection no matter what I do. There we go. I don't know if you can see that, but she's got her nose under the keyboard and she's just looking at me weird. They can't make you go back to work after doing all that. Hey. Did you contact a lawyer? You definitely need a lawyer, especially if they're trying to get you to go back to work. They are going to try to mess with you. You need to find a lawyer for real. Yeah. Will everyone please tell Ethan that he needs to find a lawyer? And it's not about compensation for your injury and all of that. It's also about making sure that, I mean, that guy was sleeping at the wheel. So they need to make sure that everything's taken care of, and a lawyer will do that for you. And you don't have to pay them a penny because it all comes out of, if they take your case, it's free. Yeah, if they're trying to get you to go back to work like this, you're not working for the greatest company, sir. So definitely talk to a lawyer first. Don't go back to work. Don't give in to anything. You really need to talk to a lawyer. I'm not a person who sues people or anything. I've been injured in a lot of things, and I've not once sued anyone. But in your case, I totally would have sued them. Because the person fell asleep at the wheel. That's just, accident or accidents, but that's really bad. Because you could have died. For real. And whether you're young, but like I told you, you're young, and it seems like there's not gonna, things like that don't bother you now, but you're going to get arthritis and all those bones that broke. You're talking to a woman that broke both my legs twice, both my arms twice. I was a tomboy and I like to jump out of trees, but I've broken fingers and I am a mess. And I've been in car accidents. I'm a mess of arthritis. Half my problem is from arthritis. So, yeah. Exactly. Phyllis preaching the same thing. Us old people know. Right now, you're young and you're like, I'm healing. Who cares? You'll care when you're about 40. Or earlier, actually. So please, please, please go look for a lawyer. At least talk to them. Their consultations are free. They should all be free for health, for that kind of thing. I know. And I'm a total introvert. I don't like talking to people, but that's what lawyers are for. They're the talkers. You tell them what happened and they'll tell you what they're going to do. It's super easy. Why would he be grimacing? Oh, because his hand is being stood on. That's what I thought I was going to do. Hey, Kenna, welcome back. Same as it was. Don't they have long arms? Yeah, they do. They're gangly. They're teenage. I'm beginning to see how clever they are. But yeah, I am super introverted. I don't like making adulting calls either. Never. I hate them. It's just so annoying. Oh no, not a knee brace. Oh Lord. But in the long run, when you're 40 and you think back and you're in pain and all of that, and you've got things taken care of, or you've got money to take care of it, or whatever, you're going to think back to old Illust here and Siri and the guys, and you're going to go, thank you for convincing me to go to a lawyer. Because it could even get bad enough that you may not be able to work when you're older. Arthritis is funny. I'm speaking from knowledge. I let a car accident go when I was a kid. I had that whiplash, and my whole back is messed up because I didn't do anything. Didn't do a single thing. Then my left ankle's messed up because I closed a workman's comp thing too soon because I thought, it feels better now. No, in less than a year, the arthritis started growing. So what did you do to have to wear a brace? Okay, that's starting to look kind of cute. Let's get his hand out here. Like, my girl. I think we'll have one turtle pulling him. And we'll have another turtle over here stepping on his hands. There'll be 2 E's on his arms, but only for friends and for him. And of course, we already said he already knows that you can't really have friends in these houses unless your friend is going to stay forever. That's not a problem. And I can tell you, though, if they are already trying to get you to go back to work as employers after what happened and everything, they are not a good employer. So, yeah. I wear a knee brace a lot, Kenna, so don't worry about it. It's part of my problem. But I wear knee braces all the time. You get used to them. See, this is going to be cute. You got a boyfriend? Oh, you're a heartbreaker? Oh, no. Lord, girl. We better keep you away from the guys. Be my girl. Yeah, that's what being young's for. It's for having fun. Next victim. Stay away from Ethan. Ethan's got all the problems he needs, Kenna. He does not need that problem. One of your crushes. Oh, that's always the best. Oh, she's in ads. Sorry. It'll be 30 seconds. It's fine. I've got the ads turned down to once every 10 minutes, but it's only 30 seconds every 10 minutes. Everyone can sit through a 30-second ad. That's not too bad. Remember, I can't turn them off. I've tried. If you turn them off, you get 3 minutes of pre-roll ads, which is not fun for the show. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to have him get his hand stepped on by one while the other one's trying to pull him. Okay, now I kind of need to know the personalities. I'll have to look it up. to see which one's which. But I can always change the colors, so it doesn't really matter. Don't they all? No, they do look different, don't they? Oh my lord, their heads are all shaped differently. That guy's got big eyes. What in the world is going on with the turtles? My goodness. Oh, this is the one my brother liked. It's the one with the nunchucks. My brother loved the ones with the nunchucks. Welcome back, Kenna. Sorry about the ads. Nothing more I can say about that, but just sorry. Ew, no, I don't like that. Let's use what I've got up here top. There. Michelangelo. Let's make some. Oh, I like the funny ones. Ooh. So this one's Michelangelo, you're saying? If it is, that's awesome. Oh, that'd be nice. I hope it is. We also got to have a pizza. Oh! He's got the pizza box and it's kind of open and one of them stepped in on the pizza box. Oh, the orange one. Okay, so we'll have him step on the pizza box. That'll be funny. Is there one that's... Does that seem like the thing that he'd do? Or is there someone that's more clueless than another one? It's been so long. I'm pulling memory from the time I was 17, so I didn't even watch the movies with Chad because they just aren't my thing. I get a little tired of the cowabunga dude. Oh. That's really cool. My kids next door aren't allowed to date either. And I actually do stand behind that. They aren't allowed to date till they turn 18 and leave the house. And after watching what Shelly's going through with Mason and everything, dude, I'm not against that. Oh, until Monday? Aw. Yeah. So just be careful and be safe and respectful to each other. That's all I can say on that. Okay, tell me the story. I'll read it. Okay, let's get this finger out. They've got 3 fingers. And one is... Isn't one kind of a thumb? Yes. They've got 3 fingers. One is a thumb. Dating in college is so much better than high school. Yes, exactly. And you're not going to give away anything that might be important to you later. Truth. Nowadays, there's too much pressure to date and everything. More so than when I was a kid. And I'm not kidding you. We had like... Well, and unfortunately, that is the truth. That does happen. Actually, but for guys. For girls, it's a little bit of a different story. Guys, you know, even in my time, guys were early. But, yeah. I had a boyfriend when I was 14. But remember, I was a boyfriend and I kind of like girls, so we didn't even kiss. I didn't know that I liked girls or anything back then. No clue whatsoever. So I thought that we were just supposed to hang out and all that. That poor guy, he hung out with me for months thinking I was going to kiss him. We'd talk about it. I'd write him letters and we'd talk about how we were going to kiss one day. And then we never did. So we're outside with the whole grade and don't tell him. Oh, Hannah. Don't tell people your grade. But see, he walked behind me and he taps my shoulder and he says, will you be my girlfriend? And I said, sure. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I like that. And it was respectful. I like that. 5th grade dating. Now it's really early in the 5th grade, but Those are different kinds of dates. Those are the fun kind. Yeah. There's so much more in life to do than dating. I mean, I'm not putting Kenna down at all. If Kenna wants to date when Kenna wants to date, it's her choice. But there are other things that you can do instead. Dating is fun, but you don't need to. I just think that it's okay either way. You can do whatever you want or what your parents want to. Because if your parents tell you you can't date until a certain age, don't get mad at them. They know of things that you actually don't know about yet. And they're protecting you. Yep. That's the most important thing. Don't let anything that you do on the outside ever mess with your grades. Because you're learning stuff there. You got to fill that brain right. And don't fill it with boys if you're not getting all the grade stuff in there. But if you've got good grades, more power to you. Just no kissing. It's gross anyway. Maybe on the cheek. You can hold hands. Holding hands is fun. I think holding hands has gone way out of style, and I think that's dumb. As an adult, and I think... nice, Kenna. As an adult, and I think the other adults in the room can probably say something pretty similar, but, you know, holding hands is something special. People don't do it that much anymore. And it's, as an adult, when you hold hands, it's really nice. And it's special, and I love that. So holding hands is fun. Don't turn your nose up at it, because I like it better than kissing sometimes. It just feels special and loved, included. It's like your person. Now, I was always afraid to hold hands because my hands are always sweaty. I was always so embarrassed. My hands get sweaty. I have really hot hands, always have had. I can melt snow forever. My hands don't get cold. Okay, let's see how I feel about those for turtle fingers. How's that looking for turtle fingers? I feel like I made these fingers small out of habit, and I think this is not going to be small. I think they all should be pretty much the same size. So let's grab this other turtle. I'm looking at this. Too bad Oliver's not here, because I would say, you know what would be perfect for this finger? A curved seat. But we can't do a curved seat. Aw, you have his number? Is he cute? This is so cute. This is why I love teaching middle school, by the way. Middle school is my favorite time. I love it. All the personalities getting downloaded into the kids. They're learning dating and drama. And it's amazing. There's so much. Some days you'll be sitting there and all of a sudden you're teaching art class, and next thing you know, a girl just goes and goes crying out and goes out the door. And as a teacher, you're like, one moment, please. And you have to go chase a child. And you're like, what's the matter? Well, so-and-so said that my hair looked funky. Get in class. I love middle school. It's my favorite. What they didn't know is I was laughing at them the whole time because, dude, it is my favorite time. Everything's a drama. Everything is drama. Everybody's hitting puberty. And it's just like you've got guys in class going, ah, when they talk, which is always my favorite. And you've got, it's just, but everybody's getting their personalities. They're becoming real humans at that age. They're not just, elementary school kids are kind of copy paste. You got good personalities in there. But generally, kids in elementary school, we're still, you know, they're the same age. And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. But once you hit middle school, someone in Ella class, she chases you around the classroom. I will say she might like girls because I chased when I was in the 5th grade. I helped the boys chase the girls so they could kiss them. So I was a different egg because you don't know, you're different. So I did. I totally did. I was big back then. And they'd be like, man, I like that. And they're like chasing, they've got guys chasing. It was back in, 2nd, 3rd, 4th grade. And so I chase them and catch them. You play and you catch the kids and all that. But yeah, I was a weird child. Oh, I just dropped that. I didn't mean to. She chases the boy. Oh, wow. She's an aggressive one, isn't she? My goodness. Well, there's a time, if when you like someone and you don't, have you ever liked someone so much that you don't even know what to say or do? And whenever you see them, you just inside squeal like, it's them. Aw. Well, who knows though? You hate her. Don't hate her. She might have learning disabilities too, so be careful. She might not be, she might be that way for a reason, so we're always real careful. Now if she's mean to you or things like that, there are things you can do about that, but don't just hate her because she's ugly. I hope that's not the case, because dude, just wait. You're at the awkward stage. Some of the people that you think are ugly when they're in middle school, things straighten out for them in high school. And soon the ugly girl is really cute, or the ugly guy has suddenly become super cute. And it's like, wow. So always be careful. Things change a lot in those grades. Yep, swans, for true. There are so many people I can think of in high school that in junior high, it was like, dude, what happened? Oh, now see, that's not. But the thing is she's learning how to be a human, just like you're learning how to be human, and she just doesn't know how to handle emotions probably pretty well. That's what that sounds like. So you can ask her to quit bothering you and do it nicely. You know, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was going to have one of them holding this off. Okay. So one of them's lifting up the overly thick thing. The other one is going to be stepping on the pizza box that I'm going to put his hand on. The other one's going to be pulling him out. That's 3. Yeah, puberty is rough for everyone. You guys have it easy. There's just, you get all aggressive. Boys get aggressive and their voices crack and all those things happen. But it's guys' puberty's fairly short and easy-ish. I mean, it's scary for you, but I would take boys' puberty over girls' puberty any day. Girls' puberty is, whew. Oh, don't be mean to her. I bet if you take a few minutes and try and get to know her, there might be something in there you like. So that's my homework for you, Miss Kenna. When you go to school tomorrow, I want you to think of one kind thing that you would say about her. Okay? Just one. You don't have to think of a list. I want you to think of one kind thing that you could say about her. But I don't want you to do it now. I want you to look at her tomorrow, and I want you to think of one kind thing. Well, it's his homework. I'm giving you homework. I'm a teacher. So when you come back, I want you to think of one kind thing. Only one. There's something in there that is kind that you can say about her. But I want you to do it when you're looking at her tomorrow. That's the important part. You need to be in her presence when you do this activity. I want you to look at her and I want you to think of one kind thing. I believe you can do it. Okay, we got it. We're getting there. How are we on time? Okay, we've done 4 hours. I could be chicken and just leave, or I could make a pizza box. Let's make a pizza box. I want to make a pizza box. And one of my favorite songs came on the radio. Alexa, set the volume to 7, please. Sing to me, Lana. Her voices. Oh, good one. Don't say her hair. I want it to be about something that she does or something that about her, but not her hair. It can't be something of physical appearance. Thank you, Phyllis. Good call. Thank you, Ellis. I like it when you see the process. And there will always be people in this world. I can tell you, Ellis probably has people that he's not fond of. I have people that I'm not fond of. It happens. But unfortunately, sometimes you have to work with people in real life. And you can say it's really easy to hate that person. That person's a jerk. But you have to work with them because that's your job. So you have to learn to live with people. And so if you can look at her and find one nice thing, it'll be easier to find 2 or 3 or 4 in other people in the future. Okay, so if she's chasing you, I want you to stop and turn around and say, please quit chasing me. What's the end game here? You should ask her. What are you going to do when you catch me? What's the point of this? I have no idea why she's doing it. I can't say that, but yeah, ask her why. Why are you chasing me, weirdo? Maybe not call her a weirdo, but still, yeah. Hey, it's easy. Illis and I, we've lived a lifetime already, haven't we? We know, we have seen and done this all. It's like, I don't know. It's like we know the future and we're trying to help you miss the hard parts. If you listen to us, we've already done that part for you. That part was hard. But we're just laying down some truths. See, I think what she is she has low self-esteem. She doesn't know how to talk to people. She probably likes you if she's chasing you. And she doesn't, oh, there's a reward waiting at my lure. Should we go get my dollars? They didn't put the lure in the starter stuff?
Illis_0, you just redeemed. Tell a random story about. Tell us a story, Siri.
Oh, about this topic. Okay. So I was telling you, let's see. Now, when you're younger, well, you'll never accept her. I'm going to tell you a story. I had someone who bullied me. Now, this is kind of like bullying you in a weird way, but she is bullying you in a way because it's causing you stress. So I had this girl, her name was Paige. And when I was in the 4th grade, she bullied me. Now, I got bullied a lot, but she really bullied me. She'd get her friends and they'd say mean things about me. And I was such an introvert and fat, and it didn't make me feel any better. And so I would absolutely just be so terrified of her. I hated that person. So I told my grandma finally about her. Oh, yeah. See, Paige, I think there's something about that name. Don't spread it around, but really. Oh, okay. We'll get the rest of the story in a minute when her ads are done. Ads. It's okay, though. I don't think she likes my story yet. Oh, we got the pizza box. Okay, this one on this side. That's funny. That makes my day. It's okay though. Let's put this side up a little bit. Ooh. If I didn't think about I did not think about it. Oh, we can make it solid. We'll do art on the top. There we go. That's what we'll do. Are you back yet, Miss Kenna? I'll finish my story. I think it's okay. So this girl Paige bothered me and was all through the 4th grade, was just so mean to me. And she would get her friends and they'd say mean things about me. Yeah, I was fat. We don't need to go over that. But and I felt really bad. And I told my grandma finally. I didn't tell my mom or dad or anybody. I told my grandma and I said what was happening. I said, you know, she feels so bad, and I'd tell her I hated her and all of that. Well, what she did was made me go talk to my teacher, which was horrible, and basically snitch on the girl. But you know what? That was the best. Oh, bye, Kenna. But you know what? That was the best thing that ever happened to me, because Paige and I became friends. Apparently, she was picking on me because she actually liked me, and not liked me, but liked me and thought I was weird but kind of fun and that. But she was actually picking on me because she was embarrassed to like me because I was fat. But she didn't know what to do or what to say or how that, so her thing was to pick on me. And that can happen quite a bit. So, you know, are you having a nightmare? Annie, you're having a nightmare with your eyes open again. That's the creepiest. When she's looking at you but having a nightmare. Annie, you okay now? Yeah, now I'm awake. That was a bad one? Was that a bad one? I hate that she has such bad nightmares. It makes me sad. She's the sweetest dog on earth, and she's got the worst nightmares. Okay, so I don't think black is the answer there. Alexa, set the volume to 4, please. Okay. Okay, so I'm doing this like a piece of artwork on the inside. Let's try and make it even more artworky in depth. We'll make it a little bit. Let's see. Do I want to make it lighter? That's what I'm thinking, actually. Because the sides would be in shadow more than the top. We're going to have to do this. Miriam Elizabeth. Yeah, at that age, what's probably going on is she probably likes her. Especially, it's a possibility, too, that the girl is a future pansexual, bisexual. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows at that age, honestly, really. So you can't, she's doing something, she's not doing it, handling it in the best way at all. Now, that kind of looks right. Do I have this wrong, though? I think I have this. This needs to be more like this. Yeah, but at that age, you don't know how to do emotions. It's not right. You just know you've got basic little lizard brain in there still. But see, it's all, she's also at the age when things are starting to get into place. So Kenna may be farther along in a development than the person there who still is in with running around and teasing kids. You never know. So it is a fun age. As a teacher, it's terrifying. Fun, but terrifying. You never know what's about to happen when you're there. It's crazy. I've had so much just crazy stuff sometimes that I'm like, I'm gonna have to lift his fingers up higher and get them up over the edge of that pizza thing, but I think that's okay. I think we'll have him stepping right on the pizza. Do we have a... I'm just gonna make a pizza. I want to make a pizza. I think that sounds yummy. Now, I will admit that I am ordering one last thing of candy for Easter before I go on the new medication. Because supposedly it kills all your cravings. I'm going to miss my cravings. I don't know how I think this is going to be a pizza, but oh, wait. Andrea, what? Oh no, if I put the pizza in there, then he has to put it in there. I'm trying to be good without putting as many things because this city is going to be huge and going around and doing everything and everything. Like all the manhole covers, he's going to have to put NYC on four times. Although I think he could probably just record it while it's on this account. I'll put them all on, and because I need to do a video anyway, so he can change it. Okay, let's clone this. Make some sauce. I don't like sauce on my pizza. I actually don't put sauce on my pizza at all. I don't like it. It's always too thick and gross. Pizza. Nope. We're on small. It's that or that. Oh, I could go down smaller. Nope. We're on small. Last night, so because that's the edge of the bevel. We'll do it to there then. Wait. New York, Chicago. New York, Chicago. Let's do New York. Okay. Oh, now we need some cheese. I have to think of what went on next. How are we going to do cheese on this? Let's try. Oh, yeah, we can't go over the edger. Why did I use a bevel? Because I wanted it round because it would look yummy. That is a new bug. I hate this bug so much, so much. It's the, you just did me in, Illust. You just did me in. Thank you for that. I love pizza. I used to hate it, but I've entered a resurgence and I like it now. I wonder if there's any way. Oh, you are. See, it's doing that. When you clone and it shoves the other piece now. I don't like that. I really regret putting this on a bevel. I'm regretting this wholeheartedly. But now I'm committed to it because I like how round it looks. It looks good. Yep, she loves me. Now, I could have made that just even, but the cheese is never even. Okay, now we gotta make some pepperoni. You're lucky I stayed on later. Usually I'm gonna stay on until I get this pizza done, or until I get this. I'm not gonna do all the characters, but until I get this area looking decent. This needs to be darker now. Man, this needs more pepperoni. I know it's too much. You just want stretch because you want the Annie. Huh. You just want stretch because you want the Annie. Huh, Bances? This is from Candy. Oh, you're going to lay your head in my hand? That's very sweet. Candy says hello and that she loves you. She does. She was taking a nap at the same time you were taking a nap. Aw, she just lost a... Did you just really lose 2 whiskers? Whoa! Oops, I lost one. She rubbed her face on me and lost 2 of her whiskers on my hand. What are you doing? Weirdo. Old dog's falling apart. Getting too old, ma'am. Getting too old. He's like, hi. She wants it? She says, give it to me. Don't give it to me. Do you want me to throw it? I'm Leah. Leah's sleeping in my armpit so you can't see it. Okay, I'm going to get rid of... I know how to fix this. Too much red sauce. Not enough crust. I need crust on my pizza. Summertime, summertime, sadness. Okay, enough, Leah. Enough, Leah. Enough, Leah. Aaliyah. Aaliyah. So, oh. My dog is licking my hand. It's gross. That doesn't look like pizza. That's how I like my pizza, but I think it's too brown. Oh, now maybe there. Get a nice brown crust. Oops, this pizza's too big for this box. Yep, Leanne her pointy ears. I got a toy. Ready? Ready? Look at it. Baby, you're the best. Aren't you the cutest, Annie? Are you the cutest? If I could clone any of my dogs, it would definitely be Annie. Because so many people would love a copy of Annie. Oh, I could be rich. Everybody wants a copy of Annie. Annie is such a sweet girl. Although the person that came today that I said was a little sketchy and all of that, Annie is my ambassador. She loves, this is still not the right color. She's my ambassador. She loves everyone. She likes to be pet by everyone and everything. She is just all about a disc. Oh, well, this kind of works as a disc. See? But she didn't like this guy, this person. She did not like them at all. She wouldn't even go get pet by them, and never has that ever happened. So the instant that happened, I was like, no, not gonna happen. Because my Annie knows people. We spend a lot of time together. That pizza's nice and brown, but I think it might be too brown. Like, that's a Papa John's brown right there. And I love my pizza, like, done. But I think we're going to have to do this, is it? I think he was. Like, I trust my dogs completely. So it was just weird. Even Shelly was like, we were all just like, although I told Shelly, I said, right now I want to hire them just to mess with Shelly. Because Shelly was so against it. She was like, she wouldn't leave without him leaving without her leaving the house. Shelly stands up, and Shelly had to go early to pick up Mason. She's like, well, we gotta go. She goes, I gotta go pick up my son. She just herds him out of the house. That's what I like about Shelly, though. I love Shelly. Shelly may have problems with her health and all of that, but she's loyal. She's honest. and she's nuts. Like, she's an extrovert. I am not an extrovert. I would have sat there and just let him talk on forever. But, it would have been kind of, well, that's too white. Um, no. Uh, but no, not Shelly. Shelly is, and I was asking questions and getting kind of quiet. And when the questions start dying, Shelly's like asking questions, like grilling him. Shelly's funny. But I have to keep reminding her she's not really fond of gay people. Like she's from Texas. Well, she had been in Texas for about 4 years, 5 years. Yeah. And so, I mean, it was just all of those things, all of them that got to her. But she doesn't like but I have to keep reminding her that, she's in the house with someone who's gay. Just because I married guys doesn't mean I'm not. And I'm trying to get her to see that gay people are just gay people. It's not, she lets Mason when they do pride parades at the schools, she lets him come home and not partake in the school day when they do pride parade. I don't agree with that at all. And she knows it. Oh boy, does she know it. Because, dude, if anybody is ever going to coexist with anybody else, you have to coexist. You have to compromise. They have to compromise, you know? So I think it's unfortunate she lets him do that. But yeah, Beeps is a lot better. Man, when her mom was sick yesterday, no lie, for the 2 days, she sat here being all mopey. She did not want to do anything because she was so worried about her mom. No lie, like straight up. It was obvious. She was so upset about her mom, she just lay there and not do anything. And then once she got up this morning. And then at 5 o'clock this morning when I got up, Mimi had a lot of energy and got the zoomies at 5 o'clock in the morning when I was going to the bathroom. So nobody got to go back to sleep until the zoomies were done. What else should we put on the pepperoni pizza? Let's put some green peppers on there just for something green. I think that'll work. Big green peppers. Now I know all of you artists out there, the first thing you probably thought of was putting all those pepperoni in and maybe doing a design with them or whatever, but that's not how pizza works. Exactly. I think yeah, I'm really proud of my dogs. I've had a really good time with them this week. They've like, in fact, I was so proud of Leah. I guess when she went to the vet, I didn't get to go to the vet because I have other dogs. Um, so Shelly brought her to the vet and she said she didn't bark once at any other dog or anything. And that's been my fear. Leah's a really good service dog. She's much better than Annie. I love Annie, but Leah's a good at her job. 100% does everything. If I drop something on the floor and tell her to go get it, she will go get it and bring it back to me. She's awesome, but I wouldn't let her go in public because she didn't get socialized like COVID. But you know what? I think she's ready. So I think next time we go out, I might bring Leah and leave Annie at home. Because Annie's not crazy about surface dogging. Okay, Ethan, I'm glad you feel better. Stop by anytime. We'll hang out with you and keep your mind off your broken parts. But find a lawyer. Heed us old people, we know. They're free. Alexa, who is this? Alexa, who is this? I like someone named Aurora. She sounds like the Cranberries' voice. Oh, her voice is beautiful. Doesn't she sound like the girl from the Cranberries? Okay, I just found a new person I love. Oh, she's got a gorgeous voice. Oh, I just heard a thing about Halsey the other day that made me sad. I forget what it was. Not about Halsey's character. Something happened to Halsey when she was younger, and I forget what it was. I don't think there's a woman on earth that doesn't have a Me Too story, honestly. Well, Candy, I think she might be able to be a service dog. That's what I'm saying. She's listening to me, and she didn't bark in public, and she's so loyal to me. I think I might try her as a service dog. See, I was always afraid she'd bark at people. I'm not afraid that she'd bite anyone ever. She's not that kind of dog. She loves all people. She just doesn't know how to show it. And she's a little fierce looking, so more people will not ask to come and pet her because she's got her mohawk that stands up all the time. You know, like I've said, she's not mad or anything. This mohawk just never lays down, not even when it's wet. Yeah, I could do both, but then I wouldn't have Memes. Memes would be left alone. So someone has to stay with Memes. Memes was made to stay with someone. I got her made. We got Memes on purpose so she would be here for another dog because I didn't think I could have 2 dogs as service dogs. Well, you can. I didn't realize that at the time, but now we've got 3 dogs. I low-key kind of want to eat that. Yeah, we don't want Beeps alone. Beeps, Beeps, would you even notice if you were alone? No, she would, because when Annie goes outside, Miriam's afraid to go through doors, so she cries and she notices when she's alone. Beep, beep. You coming? No. Okay. Nope, yeah. There she is. Oh, she brought me her... Oh, no, not this again. Did you bring me your squishy toy? You did? Yeah, so everybody keep your eyes out. Please keep your eyes out for these. If you find them in a store, let me know what store it is. They're on a card of 6, and I think they call them emojicons or something. She would love it if we knew what store we could get these from. Because she squeaks them all. She squeaks them all somehow. I'm sad they wear out. Because, see, she hasn't put holes in this or anything. It just stops squeaking. And she hasn't even eaten Squeaker. I think they just stop. But they're very inexpensive. So if I can find them at a store, I am going to buy like a lifetime supply for Mimi. Like I could spend, I think they are literally like $1.50 or $2 or something like that. Although with inflation now, they're probably 10. But man, grocery store, everything is so expensive now. Actually, Candy, I'm going to really make you crazy. I have a doggy baby buggy. Like it's an old-fashioned baby buggy. And you put your doggies in it, and you can even zip them up so they can't get out, but they also have little leash holders, and it fits all 3 dogs, and you can walk with them in it. Guess what we're going to be doing this summer? We're going to do some baby buggy walking around here because I can get out on the street, and so I'll make Shelly walk along with pushing the baby buggy. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Yep, I did that. I'm that woman. I am that woman. It's really nice too. I paid like $150 for it. No lie, it's a really good one. I got it because it fit all two both dogs, but it's big enough it'll fit all three dogs. And if Mimi's wigging out on the whatever, I can just zip it in, and it's like a little house for them, and they can just hang out in the little house, see everything, and get pushed along. I kind of wish I could fit it. We're gonna have to take the smoke out of there because low key, I just realized that looks like he's farting. Whoopsies! I looked at that, I'm like, interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can grab this pipe. Oh, Lord. Let's see if we can grab the pipe. That's a good idea. It's in here somewhere. Where's his butt? There's his butt. Okay, it's right. It keeps picking on something, but that's the hole. I can't say. I'll do this when you guys aren't here. But yeah. Funny. But Mega Fly Ride Bat Dragon is now worth 2 Mega Fly Ride Shadow Dragons. You can say it's worth a little more because of the demand. Oh. Interesting. Dude. Things are crazy these days, aren't they? And why? I don't understand why the bat dragon keeps going up. We've got so many bat dragons of different flavors. Like, I guess maybe that's why, because it's the OG, and so people like to show it off. I don't know. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. I think he's okay. Do you guys think that he's looking other than farting? Illis knows how to grind. He knows how to trade too. So if anybody ever wants any trading tips, he's really good at trading. Really, really, really good at trading. No, there are people out there that are mega rich. Like I've seen riches that are like, you could add all of us in this channel and maybe they could beat us. I'm getting rich. I'm back up over 2,200 pets again, so I'm gonna have to start squishing pets together. I want to know how many pets you guys have. Like, how many pets do you guys have? What's a normal amount of pets for people? Wouldn't it be cool if there was a tool that you could put in? Oh, Andrea. Ah, I just realized this NYC is backwards. That's funny. Don't you wish there was a place where you could type in all your pets and quantities? Is there where you can type in all of your pets and quantities and get a value for them? Like, so you know what your, like, give a number value. So you could say, yeah, I'm at a whatever. That would be kind of nice. I think that would do really well. It's not a thing. Yeah, builds are another thing. I could hang with the builds. I could hang with the builds. Oh, it's my song! Alexa, set it to 6. I love this song. It's so funny. I want to be your vacuum cleaner. Breathe in your dust. Oops, I'm walking on the pizza now. This song makes me laugh so hard. This song just kills me every time. I want to be your vacuum cleaner. Like, it's the funniest song ever. yours, wanna be yours. Almost as funny as no, we won't. That one is actually not good because we do have kids in here. I got the farting out. See, I have to be doing something else. Have you noticed? Like, I have to be talking or doing something else, and then if I think about it, I can't do it. My hand just did it for me. Thanks, hand. Okay. So, tomorrow, I will work in the morning. I'm going to leave this project just for online streaming because we seem to be enjoying. Yeah. The pizza's he's been eating and it's kind of making him gassy. He needs to have some stuff around him to make him more of his character. But tomorrow, I'm going to leave the Ninja Turtles for tomorrow. So we will finish the Ninja Turtles online tomorrow. So I'll leave them here and I'll start doing other things elsewhere. Ooh, this hole is not good. Okay, so also art. So let's do a clone. Remember, we're doing a lot of floor art lately, and I love it. I love that we're doing the floor art because it gives us a chance to show off art skills. So I'm doing a lot of this 2D art where we're doing it with color rather than with pieces, because a lot of the time that's all we have is color. We don't have pieces that are crescent pieces. Like I could kill for a piece that was a teardrop or crescent shape. So what we're going to do is we can put stuff now, not even there is that going to work. I do need a round piece. I'm going to do this with actually a ring. Hello, any rings around here? No. Let's try it with the ring. What I'm trying to do is make it look like that's not just two. We want to make it look like there is a piece in there. There's actual more to that asphalt. Okay, let's get, I said ring. Hello. Pineapple does go on pizza. And Annie, Candy loves you so much. She begs to see you every day on the stream. I think she's your biggest fan. I do. I think she's your biggest fan. Yeah, for sure. Mimi, we all know who's your biggest fan. Mimi says, who? My future mommy? Yes, your future mommy. I told Maxie one day, I said she's going to get a box in the mail, and if it barks, I'm not in trouble. Closed. I love you, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're going to try and make this look like a piece of artwork. This is going to be hard because we don't have a lot of, that might be working now. We don't have a lot of pieces to work with here that will work. Let's try. Yes, for sure. How's that look? Does that give it a little bit of a... Kind of see it. Yeah. I can see it. I think that's okay. Now, I don't want to put it on all four sides because if I do that, it'll look like just a ring and that's dumb. But I think in that case, right there in the back there, I think we can use our imagination, and I think that's just enough to give it a little bit of texture. You think? I think so. But maybe I should have done it here. Or I could do both sides, maybe? That's a good idea. I love you, I'm sorry. Do I still have it somewhere? I've got another one in there. I forgot I had two in there. His chest is smoking. Yeah, it's right. I love you, I'm sorry. Okay, we're going to take this. We're going to turn it on its side. We're going to turn it up. We're going to take this. We're going to pull it this way. I'm wondering when Jui's going to come in and help me build this because I'm running out of steam on these huge builds. I wish we could slow down the steam on that one. So it was more of an aromatic steam, but that's good. You better not slip down. No, there we go. Okay, there's one in here, right? Oh, we're not going to even talk about that one. My. There we go. That one's gone. Okay, Maxie. Have a good night. And I think it's 8:45. I think I've gone my latest. I said till the pizza was done, and it's done. So I think I'm good. I think tomorrow we'll finish this, and it'll be awesome. Good night, children. Good night, humans. Good night, adults, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I love you all as always. You are the best. Where are you going? Annie says good night. You are the best. I love you all. Thank you for the subs, the donos, everything else. You guys are the greatest. I am proud of this community. Especially today, we had someone come in and say a bad word.
Pops just redeemed hay. Finally, I love you. You're the best. Remember, hashtag any favor she supporter.
But we had someone come in and say a bad word earlier, and everybody just said, hey, we don't talk like that here. And it was solved. So I'm really proud of this community. Thank you very much for being really my best, for sure. I love you guys. Good night. I'd push the button to say goodbye, but Leah just blocked the button. Let me go, child. I want to go. Get out of the way. Would you like to go to bed?